can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. It's like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
Hello everybody and welcome everybody to today's stream. Today we have again two more flights to be done. We're here in the Wizz Air Airbus A321, as you can probably see. The SL, of course. Let me just put my monitor how it should be, because I don't know, this morning was so strange, especially when it's raining outside. I don't know, when I wake up and it's raining outside, it's just I feel very strange, right? Let's say I'm gonna be looking this in here. Let's say this is gonna be, there we go. And of course this is not on the middle of the, this is the middle right here. That's my middle. I have to take the middle left side a little bit more. I should put a sign where I'm putting my rudder pedal and get used to the weather. There we go. Right. Right now they should be in the middle. Yeah, I'm still doing some checks. We have another wizard in the other side, as you can see. I don't know what's with that livery. It's only that livery that's rendering it. Right. That's how it's gonna stay. Right, guys. So, today we have again two legs, one heading into Bucharest, Autopan. It's a very windy Bucharest today and very rainy, and one getting into Milan. We should be departing in 1 hour, actually 50 minutes till now. And yeah, everything else should be pretty okay to stay like that. Why the fuck? I think I mean to my mind. There we go. Much. Much better. There we go. Right. So I'm gonna stop the music, guys. We're gonna start preparing the aircraft. There we go. So let's start preparing the aircraft, guys, as we don't have too much time to just sit around. So first things first, as you can probably see, we want to take a look at how beautiful this aircraft is. We have the EIA engines, of course, like yesterday. It's the same airframe like yesterday. Let's get into the cockpit, guys. Let's not waste any more time. Of course, the last flight crew, and they said that they don't need to get these chairs like that. There we go. All right. Alright guys, so everything else looking pretty good at the moment, so let's get into the cockpit in here. As you probably already saw me do what you do when you get into the cockpit. You want to just check the emergency equipment. First you want to check if you have the manuals on the left side. Take a look at the emergency exit on the door and want to see if all the hatches are closed. And escape rope left, right, check. Fire extinguisher right and left, there we go. That's looking good. The waste disposal is closed. The gravity gear extension should be in the down position, and one check in that side if we have the waste disposal. Life vest should be, as you can see, closed. Right, left. Hello, Stefan. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Stefan. Right, let me just put my laptop like that. Right. And right now we're gonna take a look at the circuit breakers. Let's see if any of them popped out in the back here. We wanna have them all in, and there should be all in. There we go. And up here, want to see if all the circuit breakers are in the normal position. There we go. That should be on normal, and all of this should be extinguished, and the LT should be armed. There we go. I don't think we have to test it. Right. So that means we can get into the chair, of course, if that's that. And yeah, okay, the rudder pedal was. I don't know why. We can. I actually want to disconnect it. See, yeah, that's how we want to have them right now. Because that turns the, okay, pretty strange. Right, So if that's that, we want to check first things first as we get into the cockpit and into the chair. We want to check if the flaps are in the up position. Speed brake should be retracted. There we go. That the landing gear should be in the down position. I want to check if the wipers are in the off position. There we go. Right now we're checking the battery voltage. Should be over 25.5. If it's over 25.5, we can start up the batteries. There we go. 28. So that means we're starting up the batteries. Waiting for both of the message and see if it's discharging. As you can see, we want to wait for them to discharge. Ooh. That was not how it should have kicked in. There we go, 27.2 is discharging, so that means exterior power will go to on position. There we go. Wanna check what that sound was, because that was quite a click. The old batteries, but right. Now wanna see if they're charging. Of course they are. There we go. Navigation and logo light will go to on position. Strobe lights on. That's what we wanna do first. Get the navigation so we know that the ground crew knows that we have to power up the aircraft. There we go, it's 27.9 with 28.8 voltage in the right side. That was the secondary battery that really sounded like it shouldn't. We're gonna uncheck it, of course. Let's get it off position and get it back to on. There we go. Much better. Right. That hurt it. Right, there we go. Main section lights can go into on position. There we go. And the crew supply will go on. The ground control CPR test. There we go. We're waiting for all the testing to be done. Putting the packs and doing all of this. What we should be doing. Cargo test smoke. There we go. Test the check. Everything landing elevations check. Right. And we're just gonna be waiting for all the tests to be completed. VOR under the MCP, and when we start checking everything else, we're gonna be getting active sky and getting the meta report. Right, the time is 0850 Zulu, 310 degrees at 10 knots, cloud visibility okay, 10 degrees, and QNH of viewpoint of 2, and QNH 1031. We pre-planned runway 17, that's what we had, but at the moment it's, there we go, we should be, at the moment it should be runway 35 in use in Malmo. I don't know, I've said okay we're planning 3717 maybe because I saw that some of the guys took off, but we don't have that variable wind that they had. So 310 at 10 knots, that really means that we're taking runway 35. Alright, so parking brake is set. There we go. Want to check it, the cockpit door is open, everything else is looking good in here. There we go. 1 to 2 decimal 11, want to get the MCDUs on, and of course set the QNH into the aircraft. There we go. Stefan, where are you? Aren't you join again? We have 40 minutes of departure. We may be a little bit late as I started up the stream quite late today. 1031, there we go, 1031 in here. Right, let's start testing out the APU fire test. There we go, looking good. Want to get the engine 2 fire test. There we go. Looking good, there we go. And engine 1 fire test. Right, looking good. Right, that's that. Want to get the checklist in here. There we go. So the electrical system check. Right. Before we do anything, hydraulics, we're gonna just want to check all this. There we go. Engine quantity, oil quantity should be over 7.5. Bleed air. There we go. Pressurization looking good. Inlet and outlet valve closed. Batteries. Let's test the batteries. There we go. Both of them off. Have that exterior power. There we go. Both of them on. There we go. Dropping the amperes down on the 60 amperes. So that means batteries are good. Hydraulics, there we go. Fuel pumps on normal. There we go. How much fuel do we have? 5.1. So that's a aircraft that came from the flight we did yesterday. There we go. Condition is in here. There we go. Looking good. Doors is correct. Wheels alternative brake in HTU only. Into the wheel pressure. We want to check the brakes before we do anything. So there we go. Full brake pressure. Full brake pressure, there we go. So that's green bond check, right? Release the brakes and get the parking brake down. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a drop in pressure, but it should be okay. Flight control should be normal, there we go. And the status, of course, have the inoperable status. There we go. Want to check the recall, normal, right? So that means the addons can go into the navigation side. There we go. Go. And I think I've just yeah, I think it was too fast, but it should be okay. We're gonna wait for the on-button message to disappear. Right, So IRS alignment is under 7 minutes. Yeah, usually I just got that pretty fast. Right, we have 4,000 feet check on the MCB. This is gonna go to FMGC and we want to take a look. So there we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Right, there we go. They can go in initialization. We're gonna wait. The IRS2 is aligning. That's what we want to check. Is it IRS3? Hold up, it should be IRS3. Yeah, IRS3 should be aligning. There we go. Initialization, of course, we're gonna get it in here. Right, that's good. Let's just scan first things first. As we said at the MCD, and I'm gonna finish up the overhead panel check. So as we check that, there we go. Flight control looking good. That's on gonna stay the evac on captain and purse at the moment in case. Right on the ground, you want to have the purse because I mean flight attendants. They can give you the evac off in case something goes wrong. They can just keep it there. Emergency electrics, there we go, looking good. GBWS, of course, only the terrain. That's good. The oxygen is normal. There we go. And want to take a look on the oxygen. 1,680. There we go. And let's get the oxygen mass. There we go. Looking good. Right. Generators, we have only the generator amber lights, and on the packs we have the pack 1 and pack 2. Have 141 passengers, I think today. It should be 146 actually, right? Over 141 you can keep the under 141 you can keep the economy flow. If we have it over, we would like to keep it like this. We're gonna stay normal. The XPDs auto, and all of them are looking good. There we go. The cabin pressurization on the auto, ditching off. There we go. Prop heat and then the ice off. There we go. Standby compass, no need for lighting. That's our no smoking, gonna stay like that. And strobe light with navigation lights, right? And the rest on the ventilation, everything should be how it is. Down here, looking, everything is looking pretty good. Just reset the rudder trim, and that should be everything, right? Alright, yeah, it's aligning, so that's pretty good. Right, first things first, what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna start aligning the ATSU information. There we go. Shoot sponsor, okay. Let's see where the guy is maybe putting his aircraft in. Right, so there we go. We wanna check gear pins and covers are checked in place in order, and of course there we go. I think I need to put this in the left side a little bit. Yep, it was good. I put my rudder pedal right. We're gonna start aligning the MCDU. First things first, what we're gonna do before we put the initialization and everything, we're just gonna call the gathering, as they're gonna be having to start gathering with us. There we go. Wanna have the gathering services ready. There we go. Right, so there we go. Right. First things first, let's take a look at the flight number. So it's W6, which is the Wizz sign of 3210, which this should be in here. Destination, there we go. Departure is gonna be Malmo. There we go. And the destination is gonna be Bucharest. Estimated time en route, we have 2 hours and 5 minutes. And of course, we're gonna put the crew in here. There we go, FC report 1. And surprise, CC report. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this out of here. Take a look at the operational flight plan, see who supplied us. Okay, so we don't have any supplier in here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in here. don't know why how the time is passing so fast, but there we go. Initialization recorded. There we go. And we get an request into invalid flight plan uplink, of course, because thank you. Yeah, forgot of course to get this in here. I'm gonna play them again. Right, of course we're gonna be putting the flight plan first, and here there we go. Let's see if it catches it. It should be. There we go. Definite route. We have it in here. Have some direct. That's all we need to have. Now that's looking good. And what's that like? That's good. Everything else is good. Right, want to take a look if the there we go, the parking standard coordinates, let's see. So we're at stand 8, that means north 55324, that's correct, at least 012221, there we go, looking good, the line on ref. And for the wind, gonna stay like that, right, everything else is gonna remain like this. There we go, the initialization has been done, we're gonna have the OFP data, which really strange how we did not receive it. Yeah, if we hit print it, it's gonna print it on the operational flight plan, which PDF, isn't it? It's really nice. Right. Usually you wanna get it from the is directly got, but yeah, I just found out right now. I don't know. Right, we're gonna just put it ourselves. 11354 is gonna be the block fuel in here. The taxi out fuel is 135. There we go. And the trip time is 6131. Then no, go 1 and 0 fuel weight is gonna go down here in the time. 63.7 is gonna be in here, and the standard time of arrival is correct. There we go. We're just gonna be confirming it. There we go. And that should be looking good. There we go. Wanna print it first before we send it. So I'm gonna say OFP, the desktop of course, and let's get it. Oh, it's printing the screen. This right. So we're just now gonna wait. Of course, we're gonna wait for this IRS to be aligned. Everything else should be set in here and should be okay. That's what we're gonna be doing. Just gonna be waiting for this. There we go. So doors closed and everything else should be looking good, right? No, there we go. So before we do anything else, let's get outside on the walk around, guys. So there we go. Let's get outside and check the wonderful aircraft that we're gonna be flying today, the Wizz Air A321 Charlotte version. There we go. So first things first, we want to check in here underneath the static ports are in the normal position and the pro. There we go. Avionics equipment should be good. The oxygen discharge. Let me just put my coffee somewhere where I can just get it easily. Right. Oxygen discharge is looking good, there we go, and that's good. The pins and the probes are looking good. The standby static port on the left side is clear, of course. Want to check a look at both of the hatches, should be closed. And the nose pins, as you can see, are set, and the probes are all looking normal. The static port in the right side of the aircraft is looking good. Right now I want to get underneath here, take a look at the nose gear, see if all the structure is stable and nothing is... give me a second, okay. And nothing is broken or something. Want to check a look at the brakes, see if they're hot or something, and at the back here, just see if there's a pin is removed. Right. On the right side, I think here, as you can see, you're gonna have the static port on the right side. There we go. The outlet and the inlet should be both closed. The both of the equipment avionic hatches should be closed, and there we go. Everything else looking good. Taking a look in here, as you can see, that's another probe in there. I want to take a look. Do you have another aircraft landed? I don't think so. Right. I want to take a look at the escape slides in here and go a little bit underneath the fuselage right here. Want to see if all the fins and all the hatches, compartments, small stuff are closed. For the air conditioning in here, all of them should be closed, and we don't have, as you can see, that should be closed, and everything else in here should be closed. There we go. And in the right side, you want to see if the door is closed. One guy is starting up. I think it's on the other side of the terminal. Right. We want to take a look in here if the cargo door bay is closed, and want to see correction if the landing gear bay door is closed. I want to see if the landing gear in here is compressed and the structure is looking good, which it is actually. And there we go. Let's take a look at the landing gear. Of course, the electrical wiring should be good. Should not see any red on the brake side. And there we go, looking pretty good. We have a play. Yeah, this guy had, I just wanted to see if, no, I think that's the regulator pressure valve, there we go. Not. As that's that, of course, gonna go into the back of the engine, take a look at it, there we go. Looking pretty good right now, getting inside here. I want to see on the left side of the engine, all the hatches should be closed. You check the oil in the aircraft, all the pressure quantity is looking good. Slats in the up position, there we go. And there we go. We don't need any maintenance, so that I'm going to have the exhaust clear, all the hatches closed. There we go. That's what we want to check. Right. We go looking good, and up here want to check if there we go. Everything else looking pretty good. Right. Flight control looking good, and wingtips is checked. There's no leakage or something, so right. Coming in here, there we go, and take a look at the fuselage at the back here of the air conditioning stuff. We want to have all the hatches closed, there we go, all the fins should be in place, there we go, and everything else looking good. Back here, there we go, have the regular, that's what sounds, the regular pressure valve, there we go, hot water supply, and the toilet service, there we go. At the back here of the wing, want to check if everything else is looking good. You can probably see that everything else is in the down position, as we don't have any hydraulic pressure, and the rudder trim is normal, 0, and the rudder is a little bit like that because that's the wind blowing, but everything else should be pretty good. Apart from that, there we go. The elevator trim, as you can see, is in the 0 position, so that's looking good. There we go. The APU, of course, no AGT pumping, as to have it closed, so there's no malfunction on the APU. Portable water looking good, close. I want to check, see this is the back of the fuselage, right? On the right side here, on the left side, I'm going to check again if the landing gear bay door is closed. I want to check if the landing gear is compressed, of course, which it is, and the structure is solid. I want to see if there is any reddish on the brakes, which you can actually see through the bulbs if the brakes are hot, and the electrical hydraulic wire is in place. There we go. Right. I'll take a look right now at the back of the engine, and as we're coming on, take a look at the front. The back of the engine is looking pretty good, pretty clear, and there we go. Take a look at the flaps. There we go. Ailerons and left aileron should be in the down position, as there's no hydraulic pressurization. I want to check if there we go. That's the wingtips. Navigation light in order. No hydraulic leakage, and the slats are in the up position. There we go. On the left side of the engine right here, and take a look if all the hatches should be closed. The reverse shaft should be in the off position, of course, how it is. And take a look at the fan blades. Right, there we go, that's the fan blades in here. Pretty good. And on the right side here, exhaust should be cleared. There we go, the hatches should be closed. Hoist point looking good, right. And there we go, that's the slats in here, up position. I want to check if there go both of them like that. And everything that, right. So that was the walk around, guys. We're gonna get back into the cockpit of the aircraft. There we go. What a beautiful one it is. Right, back into the cockpit, guys. There we go. As we are here, we're gonna of course send the operational flight plan. We just double check it right now with the flight plan. There we go. So 0 fuel weight 63.7. Check 0 fuel weight in here. And for the operation 11354, trip time 6131, and taxi fuel 135. Which should be a little bit more right now. There we go. We're gonna be sending it. Right. There we go. We're gonna get back into the boarding, 63.7 of course, and I want to take a look, as we only have 146 passengers, and how this guy is taking it, it's not quite realistic. So 146 passengers, there we go. See if we divide it by 3, we get 48.6. So get 48 plus, hold on. That's 96, and nah. 2,098 plus 49, 147. So we're gonna go 49 plus 49 plus 48. There we go. So 49, 49. There we go. 49 is already in there. 49, 48. There we go. I have CP3 and CP4 loaded in, as you can see. So that means that's where we're gonna be taking a look. That's in the middle of the middle, and a little bit on the back. We can load in on CP2. CP3 is in the middle, then CP2 is exactly onto the entry, and CP4 is in the aft entry. So we can load it in, depends on what we want. We can either get CP2 and get a little bit in the front or at the back. I've just read CP1 is exactly in the nose of the section, and CP5 is at the back, completely back of the aircraft. CP1 and CP5 are only used for situation where the passengers are too far back with the seats, and you can put CP1 so you can equalize the weight. Now you can see the center of gravity is at 25.8, which 26 should be the normal position. 28 or so is the normal position. So as we have a lot more aircraft, the passengers are a lot more in the back. Oh, go, guys, the fueling got started. Have a lot more in the back. We want to have CP2 except from CP4, but we have too much. So 63.7. There we go. So we want to actually clear this. 63.7, as you can see. That's 1,200. That's good. I'm gonna put 600 in here. 600 in the CP2. 2.8. And put 500 in here. There we go. Okay. So actually this one got it to 2.0, so it's too much at the front right now. So, okay. That means we're gonna put it back. 4.1. CP3 and CP4, so that's how we can put the baggage a little bit back. So 10 minute passengers in front actually. Then unload CP3 and put 1,200 in here. 2.7, they go 24.9. Yeah, that's at the aft, at the back of the cabin. At the back of the aircraft, so I think we're putting it at the back. 26.2, no, actually that means too much work for the ground crew, putting it in here, CP4. But is it, yeah, go 1,100, there we go. We had 600 and 500 in here, but is it better? Yeah, it was the same thing, so we can load it like this. Right, so 24.1, 63.7, that should be our center. What runway for departure? Well, I pre-planned runway 17, but it actually, with the wind that changed, I'm taking runway 35 for departure. If you have other opinions, well, you can write it down. But yeah, I'm taking that one. Runway 35, there we go, the one I've landed yesterday. We're waiting right now for the fuel planning, right? So as we have received, of course, we're gonna start the EFBs. Of course, we have the company message AOC uplink. So 3.7, there we go, take off fuel. Want to check the operational flight plan. Right, takeoff fuel, we're expecting 1122.011. Yeah, that's correct. Takeoff weight 674.920, correct. Trip fuel, there we go, 6121. Landing weight 66789. That's quite a little bit lower unloading. That's good. Passenger 138. That's correct. That's the takeoff weight, and there we go. And that's good service. Okay, portable water on the auto pay, and there we go. The luxury paint traffic. There we go. Right. Accept, and want to see the flight notification looking good. There we go. There we go. the Wizz Air called me and that guy's going into Bucharest. Wow! Wow. Well, I think it's gonna be a race on for whoever departs first. There we go. Okay, that's a race. That's a race. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Fucking refueling finish. There we go. So we're finishing the refueling. Let's complete the full departure. So runway 35 into out of here. Let's see if we get the wind. 340 day not. Yeah, runway 35 all day. There we go. But the Telmo 1 Lima departure. There we go. Telmo 1 Lima inserted into here. Destination is gonna be Bucharest. There we go. Runway 08 right. By the Danak 1 uniform. There we go. Respecting that. Right. So that's looking pretty good. There we go. Get the planning in here. All right. There we go. Right, so the flight plan is looking pretty good, so that's what it's expected constraints will go into. Let's see if we have any constraints. There we go, we don't. Right. So that's gonna go the fixed info, a normal fix, there we go. Let's put the reference fix in here, 25 miles, there we go, and Bucharest of course at 10 miles. There's no need for any unstandard or radios or something, so that's looking good. Wanna go and take a look at the alternate flight plan, there we go. Yeah, wow, so 3 guys going to Bucharest, it's gonna be quite a nice one. If you're departing at the same time, that's even beautiful. Right, so let's take in here, so for that's gonna be runway 08 right via the big Poland 1 kilo. Let's take a look, so that's how it's gonna go. Temporary insert, there we go. Poland, then direct to Vamon. This is the most popular route, I think. There's a new route done by Wizz Air. Then after Vamo we have the Tango 285, there we go, on the airway to Pemok. There we go. So that's gonna be temporarily inserted, and after Pemok we're expecting a direct to runway 09, there we go. I'm gonna have VOR runway 09 about the direct, there we go, right. So on initialization in here, waiting for the fuel planning, there we go. Take the PN please. Point message. Western Alpha. Rain and bad winds. I'm living there. Right. This is pretty wonderful. Wow, what a random encounter this was. Right, we're just having a little bit less on the refueling, so we should be departing right on time. But we wanna be ready. That's the thing. So as that's done, we're gonna wanna do a fuel planning. The route has been checked. It's correct. Of course, the performance. We're gonna be checking the radio navigation. Subs up. Let's take a look for the departure in here, so I wanna
Power Mike Kilo, Mama traffic pushing back from stand 5.
There we go. Oh, you're already pushing back, man, come on. You're just ruining the fun. Have 15 more minutes. Stood up, there we go. 500 feet internationality. There we go. There we go. Right, so as we have Euro control, we want to of course get some the CPDLC in here. There we go. Right, to respond to the question. FSLabs A321. There we go. So that's good. Everything else is looking pretty good. Right now we're gonna get in here. Right. So the initial refueling has been done. We're gonna so as the refueling has been done, 11350. I'm racing logic. I will wait. Well, the time of departure, it's in 10 minutes or so. The refueling has been completed. There we go. So if the refueling has been completed and the guy with the there we go, that can go like that. We're not gonna be actually keeping the crossfeed off. Just getting the fuel pumps on and the seatbelt signed to on position. There we go. Let's get the boarding in here, guys. So let's get the board now. 63.7, and there we go. Let's get the boarding. Right. So there is not. No, it's 146 should be set by the aircraft, and I think that's what we have in here. Yep, I said okay. Right. So block fuel in here. They'll go 1.4. We're expecting, which is correct. There. Right. Route reserve. Well, that's all we need to put, and we're then gonna be taking a look at the operational flight plan. There we go. 0.7. There we go. Alternate time, final time, and the exit time. That will go, of course, getting the wind information before we do the performance, and we're waiting to see if we've received the. There we go. That's the performance takeoff information, which well, I don't know what to say. 22.790. Go. So yeah. I've went with what they said, but 22 is almost 22, so 1 point something I think it's gonna be. 20.7 nano. I was yeah, we loaded too much in the front. I told you that we should have loaded at the back. Yeah, right now we're gonna keep this performance information and of course get the takeoff in here. There we go. Done. Runway 35, there we go, not taking Bravo. The runway 35 is very 2,800 meters, don't do that. There we go. And let's get into it. So 74.90, which is correct, and the Mach takeoff weight is 22.7 and 22.8. Let's right. AC is gonna go to on flex optimum. There we go, and that's gonna be right. Let's calculate that. 1 plus F, of course, flex 57, we don't need it, as you can see we can even get the AC. 4.9 V on range, and that's good, right? So this is calculated. This is the performance calculation done, the first things were right, so there we go. Just test the fuel balance correctly, and the pressurization going back, and there we go, ready boarding.
Airport 1 Mike Kilo, Mama traffic taxi to Point Echo, runway 35, via Charlie and Yankee.
Right, there we go. So, right. Just rounding up the passages, guys, and everything else should be pretty fine. And pull up the full startup checklist. And we have 9 more minutes, so that's looking pretty good. Right, let's get the takeoff briefing, guys. As there we go. That's the wind data uplink check. Let's see how the winds are setting. Pretty good. Onto the cruising, yeah, pretty good, right. So the insulation has been checked here. There we go. Correct. There we go. Back in the performance numbers. There we go. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Where is Stefan? Let's see Stefan. Or is he just barely pushing back? No, he's already taxiing. Look at Stefan right there. Always flying to Europe. I don't know why. There we go. Right. So let's set. There we go. The chair. There we go. Right. There we go. And let's prepare for the departure briefing, as we're gonna be doing it right here. There we go. So that's how we're gonna be sitting in here. Right, there we go. So, right, we're gonna be departing via the Telemo 1 Lima departure, runway 35, expected via the Stroop DOR. It's gonna be a straight out departure, right hand turn, then coming back into the tailwind situation, going into inbound Telmo. We should be expecting 4,000 feet initial climb clearance, then going to flight level 370 asphalt. We have already pre-planned for the performance numbers. We're waiting for the company to send us the load sheet, and we will be leaving from the gate. In case something goes wrong, we have the V1 and the preliminary performance numbers. We have the V1 as 145. If something happens before 18 knots, we're going to be rejecting for minimums and everything. If something happens after 18 knots and after V1, we're just going to be continuing the takeoff. Or if it's before V1 into the 100 and V1 range, we're only rejecting for major issues like engine fire, engine flame out, acceleration, flight control issue, any leaks or something, hydraulic fuel, tire blowout and anything, something that we feel that the aircraft will be unable to fly. If it's after the rotation speed, any failure or something, we're going to be climbing the runway heading, coordinating with traffic, and just doing normal turnaround to back to the airport via the QRH, or if that's unable, to the takeoff alternate. If nothing goes wrong, we're going to be departing again via the Telmo 1 Lima, normal departure, going via the LNAV path, following with the charts, and climbing to level 370 initial. That's going to be the departure briefing. For the taxi briefing, we're expecting a pushback from gate 8 facing east on to exit onto Delta Yankee, and going to holding point runway 35. Any questions? No questions. Right, let's set it on the scratch pad Delta Yankee for the taxi, so we know. There we go. I want to check the weather before we leave again. Yeah, for the same weather. There we go. Right. Departure runway. Let's take a look at a little bit of the briefings here and the airport briefing. There we go. We maybe started only 5 minutes before estimated pushback. Right. It's 5 minutes check. Let's get the APU rounded out. There we go. Right, getting the APU on. For the startup. Look at the doors closed, only the finished boarding the cargo wrap. So let's get the door locked. There we go. Right, we can get the PA and the cabin announcement here when I get them right, and of course they're just waiting right now for the APU, and there we go, that's the boarding done. Right, that's the boarding has been completed, there we go, let's send the fuel report,
On behalf of Captain Gennady Mamentovich and crew, it's my pleasure to welcome you on board this Wizz Air A320 aircraft. My name is Andy and I'm your senior cabin attendant on this flight, and together with Dennis, Daniela and Stefan, we will do our best to take care of you today. As your safety is our priority in preparation for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Tray table sign the upright position, arms are down and window blinds are open. Thank you for choosing to fly with Wizz Air today. We are here for your safety and comfort, so let us know if there is anything you can do to make your flight more comfortable.
Right, APU blue will go to in, and we're gonna wait for both the packs starting up to get the zero power out of here, and there we go. And wait for the door to be closed. Let's get a warm welcome to the flight crew and to the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, so Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing shortly and on time today out of Malmö. We're expecting runway 35 for departure, so that's going to be a little bit of a longer taxi than expected than this morning, as runway 17 was used, but they changed it. Again, we'd like to thank you for choosing Wizz Air and to thank you for flying us into Bucharest. We should be having a little bit of a rough arrival into Bucharest, as the weather is not the best, but onto the departure in Malmö should be pretty smooth. Have defined the flight attendants with the back there with you to be there for your comfort, but most probably for your safety. So listen to their instructions and their briefings. Thank you again for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back to you once we are going to be airborne climbing to flight level 370, which is our initial cruising. Now we have received the load sheet, there we go. Gentlemen, so Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be boarding shortly and on time today out of Malmö. We're expecting runway 35 for departure, so that's going to be a little bit of a longer taxi than expected than this morning, as runway 17 using this one, but they changed it. Again, we'd like to thank you for choosing Wizz Air and to thank you for flying us into Bucharest. Up 1.5, there we go. Should be having a little bit of a rough arrival into Bucharest, as the weather is not the best, but onto the departure in Malmö should be pretty smooth. Have defined the flight attendants with the back there with you to be there for your comfort, but most probably for your safety. So listen to their instructions and their briefings. Thank you again for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back to you once we are going to be airborne climbing to flight level 370, which is our initial. Right, 145, 149, 152. Right, everything else looking good. Take a look at the climb phase. There we go. Looking pretty good. There we go.
Airbag 1 Mike Kilo, Malmö traffic, lining up and taking off, runway 35.
Right guys, so there we go, we're waiting for the jetway to be disconnected. There we go, let's break the jetway and dock it. There we go. We're gonna be waiting for the extra power. That should be disconnected. Right on time on the departure, guys. There we go, extra power is off. We're on APU and the APU bleed is coming down. Training control can go on, beacon light on. There we go. Right before startup checklist, there we go. Top preparation complete, signs on auto, kilograms, check on the fuel 11340 kilograms, set V1, takeoff data 145 on the V1, V2 152, flex 57. Parametrical reference 1031, check 1031. Windows and doors, window left closed, window right closed. Anti-skid nose listening on, beacon on, thrust levels idle. Parking brake set, and the phone is mobile devices are off. Right before startup checklist complete. Right, let's now we're pushing back. Malmo traffic with 10 Alpha Lima. We're gonna be pushing back and starting up from Terminal 1, Gate 8, facing east, expected exit on Delta. There we go. Right, that can go like that. Then of course they're gonna be calling the flag. There we go. Flag to the ground. We're ready for pushback. Everything else on the
Hello,
RC
Captain.
has been
We are ready for pushback.
done. There we go. What we want to take a look is NATC 0 East 135.300. Let's put it in here. Yes, we're gonna be having it in here, and we're gonna have the CPDLC.
Locking gear.
Lock in the gear, roger that. We'll say disconnect check. There we go. Not sure, it's definitely already departed.
Partial check completed. White has been inserted. Release parking brakes.
Right, flag to the ground, parking brake release.
Airplan 1 Mike Kilo, Malmo traffic airborne. Coming to possible 350.
Engine clear started. Right, there we go. Check up here, everything goes looking good. X feet off. Right, engine start up. There we go. Waiting for the PSI to kick onto the engines. Starting engine 2 and 1. Check. Engine 2 and 1. Flag to the ground, sounding engine number 2. Number 2, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please direct your attention to the cabin crew as they demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. The basic unaccident of an emergency, and I'll be prepared and know what to do. Please use your earphones and switch on electronic devices to be able to dedicate full attention.
There we go. Right, want to take a look at the M1 and the free flow. That's what we want to check. There we go, M1. Want to see fuel flow in there. Fuel flow check.
Set parking brakes.
That's the standard pushback, as you can see. Not pushing back like that. Right, flag to ground, park brake is set.
Waiting your
Airplan 1 Mike Kilo, direct to Salon.
Go, waiting for the N2 to stabilize. Alright, there we go. And stabilize flag, we got time getting up over one. There we go. After that, we're gonna be departing into Milan, so that should be good. There we go. We have ignition on the N1, and we're waiting for the N2 to just kick up. And fuel flow. There we go. N2, want to kick it up, and one should be kicking up. There we go with the N2, and that's it. There we go. Both in the same time.
Malmo traffic with terminal A, pushback gate 7.
Alright, I'll go first and then he's gonna go second, I think. Alright, there we go. So the bell check, and there we go. Have the N1 stabilized to 4.8, and we're gonna wait for the N2. There we go. EPR and then one stable check, engine normal. There we go. On the way for the end to see if it's just dropping down. There we go. So flag at the ground. Yeah, we're good. Then just start to clear the disconnect. Right, there we go. AP will bleed to go to off position, and the master switch on the AP will go to off. There we go. I will have the PAs out.
Unlocking gear.
Unlock the gear right there. There we go. Let's get the
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Here. So the disconnection and bypass pin has been removed. There we go. Let's take a look. Should be having the right in front of us. There we go.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Let's go right to check. Signal on big chance, signal on pin received. Thank you so much for the pushback. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. There we go. Right, so as that's that, there we go. Speed transponders armed, feed the brake to maximum position. Everything up here looking good. There we go. One can go on flight controls. Check the status. There we go. Status, as you can see, normal check. Let's get it on flight controls. Don't forget about the recall normal. There we go. Set the trim up 1.5. There we go. 0.5 check. We want to set the flight controls right here. Let me just put my flight controls in the real life. There we go. Right, so that's how it's gonna be with the flight controls. Right. Right, so let's check the flight controls. Full right, full left, full down, full up, rather full left. So we don't have the pedal disconnected, of course. That's how you want to check them. Full left, full right. There we go. Right, looking good. Flap set to 1. Check 1 plus F. 1 plus F check. There we go. Right. At the start engine, guys, no need. Anti-skid in operation. Nose steering on. ECAM status check. Trim set 1.5 check. After start check is complete.
Hello, it's Norman. Let's cabin secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Thank you. See you up there. There we go. Nose and turn off. There we go. Right. Malmo traffic with 010 Alpha Lima. We're gonna be taxiing to holding point runway 35 via Delta and Yankee. There we go. Parking brake released, and let's get it. Everything else looking pretty good. There we go. Cabin ready. Predictive windshield is still off. And TCAS, of course, is on standby. We're gonna get it as we're leaving the gate area and put it on TA only. There we go. Right, leaving the gate area, TCAS, TA only, and predictive windshield auto. There we go. Right, let's test the brakes. There we go. Right. Look at the other guy with the Wizz Air. Well, we're gonna have a wonderful lineup on the runway, I think. It's gonna be us, then him. We're gonna be a little bit late, but we should be getting that during right. When even longer because I need to kill the ship. And it should be starting the taxi. There we go. Right. So we're taxiing pretty good right now. The departure briefing has been completed and everything else should be set, guys. The chat is gonna be sterile.
Yep. Now to runway.
Captain is gonna be sterile, and there we go.
Traffic with Air 10 Alpha, taxiing you to runway 35 via Charlie, Delta Hotel, only point Yankee.
Right, there we go. So as we're coming in close to the runway, yeah, I still need to calibrate my brakes a little bit because right. Let's take a look at the brakes. That's good. Take on config check. Take on config normal right. Before takeoff checklist, please. Right, before takeoff, flight control check both. There we go. Flap setting config 1+F. Briefing confirm. Runway. We have runway 35 check. ECA memo. Takeoff no blue. Takeoff no blue. Takeoff runway 35 check. 35. Backs on, check. Landing lights, check. There we go, runway turn-offs off. And there we go, we're gonna be getting the transponder to TRA. There we go. Malmo traffic, Wizz Air 10 Afl0Sim landing up runway 35 for departure. Is there any traffic expected? Nope, no traffic expected at all. Right, weather radar on. Check. There we go, check full brakes, right, everything else is checked. There we go, that's looking good. The brake temperature, TRA check, and right, everything else looking good. There we go, getting the charts in here. Takeoff. So now to takeoff. Malmo traffic with 010 Afl0Sim taking off runway 35 via the Telmo Lima departure. Ignition climb to 4,000 feet via the SID, then asphalt level 370.
With Air 10 Alpha Lima, have a great flight. See you in Bucharest.
Great flight to you too, sir. See you in Bucharest. There we go. Push the nose down, chronometer on, check, takeoff. And just double check, release the brakes. Thrust check, thrust set, serious runway heading, flex 57 check. Climb and dive check. Acceleration 89 check.
Malmo traffic, Wizz Air 10 Alpha, line up runway 35.
Right, Europe. At the takeoff. At the takeoff checklist, there we go. Procedures. Malmo traffic with a 10 Alpha Lima climbing to 3,000 feet from 4,000 feet and travel 270 VATSIM Lima departure. Beginning our right turn runway 35 is clear. Check. Set FSLabs A321-SL check. Flaps up, check flaps up. STD check. You have to take a check to complete check. Check out. Log check. Disengage the. Okay, that was unexpected in there. That's because of the wind, I think. Okay. The old aircraft really started behaving very strangely, right? They wanna. There we go. Just gonna take off, but the aircraft started to be feeling very strange. Right, outer throttle on check, thrust over clamps, please. This one.
Malmo traffic, Wizz Air 10 Alpha, 2200, climbing for 5,000 feet, Telmo 1 Lima departure, climbing the laser flight route 350.
That we have toggle lock in there because of a maximum 210 knot, which of course we're disregarding this as we don't have any ATC. Pretty strange, but it's okay. 210 knots again. I'm gonna have it this at 220 knots and climb in that 220, you know. I have to pay more attention. That's why we got the toggle lock and that increase in pitch. It wasn't my controls, but yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay right now. Goodbye Malmo, we're gonna drive across in our next stop. Then we go acceleration, please. We got the there we go, landing lights down and everything else should be pretty good. And we still have a little bit of turbulence, so we're gonna wanna keep it a little bit like that. Let's wait for the acceleration in here. Level 370 in here, there we go, put it in there. Pretty soon with that toggle lock. This should be okay, we managed to pull it out. Usually when you get that, you reset it, you want to pull the thrust setting to down position to disengage the throttle, that's what you want to do. And that's what we did, so we can reset the aircraft in back to the climb state, right? But because we came too close to the stalling speed, that's why. I want to check when we have this when we're releasing the flaps. Right, we should have Euro West, yep, Euro Control East, which we want to check the entry point into Euro Control should be Column. So as we are taking off right now, like that, we can turn off, it's taking off, we're ready to take off right now. Well, we can get the seatbelt sign to our position, no smoking to our there we go. Get this back to VA. Just Bucharest, there we go, I'm gonna get the cargo. UTC 1225, which is expected time 10 minutes early or late, that's what expected. We have the standard time of arrival 1230, but looking at, I mean, we're not late for the estimated time of arrival, we're only late on the estimate, not the scheduled. Passengers do know the scheduled time, not the estimated one. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We're climbing to our initial cruising out of level 370. We have enjoyed the climb, a little bit bumpy, which was not expected to turn right from the runway heading. We had a little bit of an issue with the other throttle right here. We got into a toggle lock situation where that makes the aircraft got 100% of the engines, just because it was a speed restriction which was not expected. But everything else was good, nothing to be worried about. That's what you heard. That's why you heard the engines pull up and then pull down, because we managed to keep the situation under control. We are expecting 5 minutes early into Bucharest, runway 08 right, and we're parking at the terminal as the news we have received from our company. Should be parking at the terminal as we have enough spaces. Again, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. I'll get back to you once we are at cruising to give you more information about the arrival into Bucharest. For now on, I'm just going to tell you we're expecting 2 hours or so, 1 hour and 45 minutes or so of cruising, then descending into Bucharest. Hope you have enjoyed the departure, and I'll get back to you guys on cruise. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We're climbing to our initial cruising out of level 370. 107. Climb a little bit bumpy, which was not expected to turn right from the runway heading. We had a little bit of an issue with the other throttle right here. We got into a toggle lock situation where that makes the aircraft got 100% of the engines, just because it was a speed restriction which was not expected. But everything else was good, nothing to be worried about. That's what you heard. That's why you heard the engines pull up and then pull down, because we managed to keep the situation under control. We are expecting 5 minutes early into Bucharest, runway 08 right, and we're parking at the terminal as we did we have received from our company. Should be parking at the terminals to have enough spaces. Again, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. I'll get back to you once we are at cruising to give you more information about your arrival into Bucharest. For now on, I'm just gonna tell you we're expecting 2 hours or so, 1 hour and 45 minutes or so of cruising, then descending into Bucharest. Hope you have enjoyed the departure, and I'll get back to you guys on cruise.
Right, 3 guys sending it to Bucharest, never had it, but we have Euro control. Hopefully we get some ATC into Bucharest and not gonna be just this Unicom shit, you know. 135.3 and we're expecting at Kolop. Yeah, I think at Kolop that's when we're expecting to get to join Euro control. I think Euro East, that was the CPDLC, usually you have it in here. Go. Right, Euro East. So I'm gonna get this on the ATC communication message, and I'm gonna get a connection onto notification. And Euro East, that's gonna go like that. And of course, that should be pretty okay. Right. Right, so we're gonna be contacted in 3 minutes or so. So in 3 minutes you should be contacted. Euro control, it should be over 245, which is pretty good. So over 245, 245. Right, there we go, flower 245, and let's contact your control. Go, joining in here.
It's 5 control. Emirates 5 Delta Charlie is dabei. Emirates 5 Delta Charlie, descent flight level 250. Descent 250.
Your control is good day with 10 Afl0Sim climbing for level 260 for level 370 inbound Kolop requesting CPDLC.
Wizz Air 10 Alpha Lima, I'm closing shortly, so monitor Unicom 128.
Roger that, Unicom 122 decimal 8 for Wizz Air 10 Alpha Lima. Have a wonderful day. So he's closing. No need. So I thought we can have full ATC till Bucharest, but unfortunately we won't. We just didn't have Unicom. So yeah. Let's tell this guy control and right, so unfortunately no ATC. I think it's just gonna be full Unicom. Maybe. Wow, the CPU is completely 100% onto P3D. So yeah, maybe we have Baker's control or something, or Bingery or something. But yeah, he's just closing shortly. So
come. Right. Right, so getting in a Afl0 370, I thought I may get some directs and get it a little bit faster than Bucharest, but it seems like it's not gonna be the case. So that means CPDLC will go to opposition. There we go. Really lovely that they are basically finally using 100% of my CPU, my GPU, just get better frame rates. There we go, have a company message. I think we may get some segments. Yep, so we're expecting some sim activity in Budapest, FIR. There we go, it's a very turbulence forecasted. There we go, 524052320. There we go, and we're expecting in Bucharest. There we go, so the segments is going to be holding. Coming in. Yeah, this is not valid anymore. Yeah, we can take a look at the map in here anyways. Should not have it valid anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna have this here. As you can see, the segment a little bit at the upper portion. We're coming close to it, as you can see. And the one, so you're gonna be the only one. We're expecting rain even in Italy? No, Milan as we're heading into. So it should be pretty clear today. There we go. One hour and a half, yep, till top of decent. I have the operational flight plan here, as you can see, so it's beautiful. The tablet on the FSLabs is one of the best, to be honest. When you see the other Wizz Air, he's not taking the same route as I. He's taking a different one. completely different route, but we're gonna be joining anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be joining the route. Overall, only of Poland is a different than mine. We are then joining incoming inbound Bucharest. There we go. It seems like all of you guys, even Stefan has a different route from me. I'm the only one having this route. It's strange. Probably because I did it much faster. Maybe much faster, and yeah, that's why. Keep the low sheet in here, and we'll take a look at the low sheet a little bit. P5 loading compartments. So of course, yeah, the bulk car compartments are P5, C3 and 4, compartment 3 and 4. Right, so still don't know how they're loading it. Go 5360, there we go guys, right. Yeah, I don't know, I think we're gonna be loading, usually loading, depends on how the passengers load, something, I don't know. Right guys, there we go. There we go guys, so everything else should be looking pretty good. Should be quite, Alright, so let's just check the ECAM memos, see if there's anything going wrong. Nope. Go on the bleeds, everything is working, that's in order, pressurization looking good. The generators are pumping correctly, hydraulics normal, there we go. There we go, next waypoint 10, there we go, 1056. Off conditions looking good, there we go, door, that's good. Wheels are looking good, and flight controls keep it good. Check the status and the recall run. Let's take a look at the weather information for Bucharest. I know we're quite far away. Want to see 06020 knots. Wow, it's such combat conditions. 20 knots. Nana rain overcast 015. 4 degrees to the dew point. Okay, 1019. Of course, very rainy. It's good that we don't have bad visibility, but we are actually expecting it. I mean, it says here. Let's see. Yep, till 14000, expecting 07016, gusting up to 26, 5000 on the visibility, and rain. Not showers, it's minus rain right now, so it's rain. Not showers. It's just completely raining. It's not hard rain, that's pretty good, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be flying a lot, so yeah. At 1122, we should be starting to get the newest operational flight plan in here. Okay, profile damper. We're gonna do the stream. Open the stream, man. Gear control, yeah, it's closed. Ooh, Australian Flight Simulator is live. Such a nice guy. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe in coincidence, but this was a really wonderful coincidence, to be honest. Stefan just flying with me back into Bucharest, and then this guy David, I think is his name, from what I saw on Volanta, just flew from Bucharest, and I think I didn't catch the landing. I'm gonna play Hawaii 4 now. What's that? I never played it. I think I need to get this coffee. Hold up, I'm just gonna go get my coffee to the kitchen. I'll be back and drink it as we prepare the aircraft for the departure of Malmo. I'll be back.
Right guys, I just got my coffee to the kitchen, just ate a little bit, got some water and everything, we had to support my let's don't be vulgar man, let's don't be vulgar, but maybe people watching that are maybe just innocent, no, I don't like swearing on the live stream, fuck yeah. I don't like swearing on the live stream, and me like 2 or 3 live streams ago when the game crashed into Eindhoven, 2 live streams ago actually when the game crashed into Eindhoven, I just swear my lungs out of P3D. However, it's like on World War II game, but you can change history. Oh, it's like I think I played some of the games. I don't know. I just went crazy with an MMORPG game. It's called Star Trek Online. I'm a big fan of Star Trek movies. This is something that you don't know about me. That only my closest friend actually knows. That I'm a big fan of Star Trek Online, and yeah, I'm just grinding my ass off. I mean, yes, I had 240 hours or 260 hours or so in the games on Steam, and when I checked it right now, I have 310. And I don't even realize when the fuck was I played the game for like so much hours, for like 50 hours, and I was like, okay, you know. So yeah, I have an exam this year, and what I'm doing apart from studying is playing Star Trek Online. Let's see, do we see David? They are a wizard guy. I don't think we do, unfortunately. He's a little bit lower, so I think if he's at the back, the wing it may capture his maybe. Oh, what a load to do this. I just wish P3D from the PMDG added this kind of sounds, like this interior sound, you know, this not like the outside sound. If I put it on PMDG, you would get this outside view. It sounds like it's on the outside, but FSLabs managed to create this sound, and it's just what. So yeah, when you gonna get the majestic dash? It's so fun. Nah, I'm not buying dash. Me 10 minutes ago. Don't swear. Me right now. You're missing out on what? I don't like the turboprops. That's all I have to say. Don't like the turboprops. Let me take a look at one guy who flew at that Q8 pilot. This is the guy I always like to watch when I want to get to an airplane or something. Okay, so it feels like quite really looks like quite a complete add-on, to be honest. I said I want to learn to fly a new aircraft. I watched just P3D power streams a lot. There are many versions. Well, it'll not get boring after a while. I never found him for low. No, I like it because he knows how to explain in the aircraft, especially when he's flying a newer one. The training one has full walk-in circuit breakers. Really? Okay. No, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna get it. What the fuck it is? 1238 buy. Wow, never expected that. Okay, so we just got from what is this progression system? 1238 right now. What is that? Yeah, we may see, because if we have the other wizard coming in behind us, we may want to get this arrival pretty much fast done so he can land behind us. As you can see, we're quite very close. See, that's him and that's me. And I think he's at the same altitude as me. No, he's lower. So he's gonna start to descend a little bit later. So what we're gonna take a look, if we're taking the Denak 1 uniform arrival, have this kind of stuff as we're coming in by the Denak, coming down like Ypres indoor, and you may expect direct shortcut to ATC whenever possible, and cross shortcuts on downwind to final approach. So that means downwind coming into Open Papa 087, and then maybe get that left hand turn inbound or Bella directly, or maybe after Open Papa 086. We'll see. We'll see. 350. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I can see you on my TCAS. That means we're very close. Yeah. And Nobel at Dilas. So as we're coming 08 right, we may want to take a look when we're gonna be directing, as I don't think we're gonna be following the full arrival into Bucharest. So if that's the case, you may want to take a look. We really want to take a look, because if we are getting that full arrival, and yeah, it's just him coming in behind me, we were just wasting time on both of us. So if we would have had approach anyway, approach would have guided us in. Usually that's how it's done in Bucharest. Just get this is just telling you to follow the normal coordinates, and then to follow the normal standard star, and then he gives you a direct to the final whenever they think that you're ready for the approach, or you can tell them that you're ready for the approach. I had one approach in Bucharest that I didn't like, but the other ones were just beautiful. Right, so as we're taking this right hand turn right now, you can probably see pretty good. I have 11 hours of flight time, as you can see. Evidence here. This is the flight time you want to have. Right, so I don't know what changed. Check Discord DM, don't show please. A pretty wonderful airport. Yesterday we had an idea. We had a problem yesterday. Let me take a look at it here. I'm not gonna show it. I'm looking at my pressure. So the thing is, let's get back to how we're gonna be doing. I don't know. I've done this arrival anyway. The Denak one uniform is on the north side. So, in the middle of the night, just call my name. I don't know. I just went crazy on that song. So I don't know what just happened with the prediction, and there we go. Right now goes down. Okay. Right. So there we go. What route after the stream? After this route probably, I think you're asking. It's gonna be Bucharest to Milan. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. It's 1 hour or so to we should be arriving. Even though, yeah, this guy's gonna getting back to how it should be. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Can you play some music? Yes, of course, guys. Always on the stream if you want music requested. Because why I don't put music is because you know, I used to listen to my phone or something when I go away from the computer, and I don't see any point. I don't listen so much to NCS music, but NCS is the thing just there we go. Next stream, I don't know. I don't know what. Hold up, I had some other playlist that was much nicer. But the 2 million subscribers, I think. Yeah, I think that's one. Yeah, there we go. The remix. There we go. Not this one, the other one. This one. There we go. The remake from Faster. Much better. There we go. There we go. Really? Oh, that's on Twitch, I think. On YouTube, it's actually it should be working on YouTube too. Start descending soon. Yeah, I have 1 more hour to descend because you departed half an hour early. They'll wait for me. Can you do a flight from Dubai? Okay. It seems like everybody's coming in with flight. Let me turn down a little bit of music so I can hear myself. So I have a request from David that just flying with me right now next to me. It's Bucharest to Treviso. Yeah, of course I could do one. It only works on Twitch. Oh, okay, don't work on Twitch. I thought I could do it for YouTube too. And I have a flight request from Dubai to Bucharest. I think I've done that flight for 100 goddamn times in Dubai to Bucharest. Or I done it from Istanbul. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be flying into Dubai, into this part of the eastern side of Europe. To be honest, I don't know. I think you yeah, I think it does. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a flight from Dubai to Bucharest. That's the thing. Maybe if I'm doing a long haul, heading in from Bucharest to Dubai, maybe. So I have to do Dubai. But last time in Dubai, I have a very bad experience with it. Especially the scenery is very bad optimized. I really like this flight heading into Treviso. So we may do 2 legs next time. Of course, I'm only gonna fly 2 legs when I have to, because then I'm gonna have a lot of time. And of course we may do even 3 legs. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about a flight either because I'm gonna be leaving on Thursday for Orthodox Easter next Thursday, so I just want to spoil you guys a little bit right now. So today I'm gonna be doing like that. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna be doing no flight. I don't think I'm gonna be seeing tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday we're gonna be doing 3 legs and heading out of Milan Malpensa, heading into Bucharest, and then Bucharest Treviso, and then Treviso to Bucharest back. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. I really wanna do some more legs onto one stream because I don't think I've ever done that, and I want to spoil you guys a little bit. Treviso is a very small, very fun to fly in, and a short runway about 2,400 meters. Yep. Yeah. Of course, I'll always love the short runways. They're very nice. I think we're gonna be merging the route at Lenkiv here at Lenov. So yeah, I think right now it's going to be merging the routes yet, I think. So after I land I need some time to download scenery for Milan. Yeah, of course, I didn't already have it installed. What I'm gonna be doing right now, guys, I'm gonna put Sim Brief out. I really hope flies because I do share the Sim Brief account with him. We pay half on Evergraph subscription. Let's take a look. Save flights in here. We have there we go. LROP to Lime at time 1330. There we go. 1330 Zulu for the departure into Milan Malpensa. There we go. Expecting with a 64 to call side, taxi out, the 10-minute taxi 08 left, and taxi in will see. LROP terminal gate 107 and in Milan. We expect to park at the gate that has the jetways. That's what I saw in real life. Let's see which we want to get flight radar 24 and here. You're gonna have 1 hour or so, Stefan. That's when I'm gonna be departing into Milan. Let me actually put the flight number directly with 3631. There we go. And it's actually working, the flight at the moment. The flight is just departed Bucharest at the moment. So yeah, I just want to get a note. Yeah, all of these flights have been delayed, I don't know why. Yeah, look, Milan Bergamo, and I think this guy parked at yeah, let's take a look. There we go. So, okay, that's that. Oh, he doesn't park at the jetway. The jetway is 3 and 229. So I think this guy. Yeah, he should get it somewhere. At 405, 404 or something like that. I think it's yeah, 406 or so. I think parked 406. Main apron stand 406. That means again a 10 minutes of arrival. I want to take a look at windy and see how the winds are. There we go, and there we go. Because of Bucharest, we already know where the departing out of the right left. Let's see. Wow, calm wind. It's calm wind. I think they're using the normal runway for departure. There we go. I think you should be able to see my aircraft, David. There we go. I have my Lamborghini here. This guy that just landed. No, he did departing into Cairo in Air Arabia. So I don't know what runway they're using at the moment. Look at the arrival briefing. Okay, one runner just pushing back. Okay. One 109 after landing. Yeah, I'm 107. That's good. That's good. So we have David parking. Stefan, what gate you parking at? Yeah, I think I'm at 2 it is. Should be the red up, yeah, I'm into it. Bottom into it, there we go.
the alternate. Zeroic left, thank you. Or they're using one single runway operation. I will go one. Okay. How small the terminal is that? Okay, yeah, it's very small. Did you overclock your CPU? No. It just did like setting in P3D that makes the CPU work only for. Let's see if we see. We should be able. Yep, of course, we should be. I told you we should be able to see. I just want to get a nice picture, but you know, the clouds are blocking the view. Right. Beautiful. Now again, back on stream briefing here. So on flight radar 24 on Bucharest, it should be rearing left, while I think they're using dual runway operation today. There's another day to use on single runway operation. Yep. Oh, we had a departure Lufthansa A322. Right, left, everything 10 minutes, check. Let's set the taxi out, it can be 10 minutes actually. Right, everything else should be looking pretty good. Save the flight, of course, and generate the flight package. So, been generated. We're not going to be looking at it right now. We're just going to be getting the FMS data manager down. Now we're just going to be using SimBrief downloader and downloading the grid. There we go. If it's a non-copyright, sure thing. If it's copyrighted, then I'm not gonna be playing it. No, 40 minutes guys till our top of descent. Let's do some checks now onto the weather and everything. 07019, not rain. Yeah, the visibility is domination music was popular as fuck. I haven't tested it, okay. Let's take a look. No, it's not. It's No, it's not. It's copyrighted. It's copyrighted. Yep, it's copyrighted. Right guys, so I'm gonna be checking there we go, just HPA, transfer by DC. And upon approval required virtual plan for current okay, that's good, and coming in then I keep it as you can see. So yeah, we'll see when we're gonna be ready for that left hand turn going to fella. You don't want to do the full arrival. I'll just double check the engines, the bleeds, there we go, and everything will be checked. Battery 2 of course, running a little bit at 20, a little bit on the green side of course, lower, PTU. Go, take a look at the oxygen, looking good, flight controls are looking good, and they're good, started to good, and I'm gonna check right. Let's see how I'm gonna be descending this baby, because right up my ass I would like to call it, and I think he needs to slow down a little bit. Yeah, he should be able to slow down, because if we're descending I'm gonna cross the spot on level 350 when I get to start descending. So Davey, for the separation I really think you should be slowing down a little bit, to just get that separation between each other. Yeah, I may, if you have the Denak 1 uniform arrival, I'm anyway gonna be turning I think earlier into the final, so you're gonna have to do a little bit longer and then come like that, or we turn at the same time and we have a little bit more separation during cruise right now. Should be okay if that's the case. I think out of brake maintenance requires landing on the wet runway. I can see, yeah, either out of brake medium or low, depends on what the reacts. It doesn't matter the out of brake setting, you can use either low and medium. Don't need setting, you just, the misconception that a lot of people saw, because landing on the wet runway, yeah, you need a bigger brake force, but I think it is you can even land without the brake low, as you just need to plant it firmly down on the ground and use the full reverse thrust. That's gonna be the only stuff.
just need to have that reverse just full. Now the brake can be low or medium, we'll see. Anyway, I really want to get the vacation spot in here. I think right now we should be getting that turbulence forecasted. Yep. It's gonna become severe. It's gonna be becoming severe. We're gonna be, yeah, landing at Delta. Gonna see how that's gonna go. Usually I was able to land to make it at Delta with the brake low. And the turbulence forecasted. Let's see what's on.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to turbulence, would you please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt? For your comfort and safety, hot beverages will not be served while the seatbelt sign is on. Please do not use the toilets until the captain switches off the seatbelt sign.
Right, 35. About what you see, if you have a GTX 6050 and i5 7400. What exactly? What did you get right now? Yep, turbulence. Oh, so you're taking the straight in direct arrival. Okay, that's good, okay. Yep, you're taking the straight in direct arrival. Oh my goodness Christ, you really kicked it up. No, I'm not getting direct to Bella. If you already got direct to Bella, I'll let you go. I'll let you go the best. Guys, I'll go get something real quick before the arrival, so I should be in here for the briefing and everything. I'll get back to you guys in about 10 or so minutes. Wanna say, yeah. So enjoy. I'll give you this wonderful view.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy your meal.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to turbulence, would you please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt? For your comfort and safety, hot beverages will not be served while the seatbelt sign is on. Please do not use the toilets until the captain switches off the seatbelt sign.
Right guys, I'm back. So as we have 20 more minutes till let me just stop the music, of course. And there we go. So yeah, it seems just see David in here. Let me see if I can actually see. Okay. That's what happens when you go out of the cockpit. Where did he? Okay, I can't see him anymore. But he's here on my yep. There we go. So we're just gonna be zooming in, guys. Let's prepare for the arrival. So we're gonna get the weather information first things first. There we go. Right, let's take a look at the weather. .060 at 18 now. There we go. Nana. Rain, overcast at 1,400 for the overcast. There we go. And 5 degrees VH1019 with 4 degrees of dew point. There we go, 1019. Right, we're gonna be exiting on Delta and having that longer taxi. Delta Charlie. The taxi standing here, Delta Charlie. Delta Charlie November Sierra. No, because November and Sierra is exiting. As we 08 left and right. Delta Charlie Bravo Mike from gate 107. Right. So that was the weather information, guys. What we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna be putting it on the standby in here. There we go. Put back on standard. Right, you can see this is the mountains. So you can see right now that we just got that direct in here. Coming like this, this should be the Carpathians, so in the north side of the country. So the Carpathian Mountains, yeah, we're just passing above right now. When we're passing above Sibiu, Bashov, and right now on the left side should be Baku. And we should be passing about Turgu Muresh. So Turgu Muresh should be in the right side, somewhere down there. I once was at Turgu Muresh. Bad experience. don't go there. Should we still be expecting severe turbulence? Well, depends. Wind is not gusting, so that means that one of the main reasons that the turbulent air is gone. I don't have any sickmeds above Bucharest, so I think we should be in for a normal flight, just some bad winds. I think that's all that's gonna happen. In real life here, to be honest, it's already starting to get lighter outside, but it's still raining, so this rain is not gonna stop. But this wind is very bad, so yeah. Let's start debriefing the arrival, guys, as we're gonna be landing in about, descending in about 10 minutes or so. If I'm right, even early, wow. Right, let's, first things first, what we're gonna do is gonna be telling the passengers what they're expecting, so. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to tell you that we're going to be beginning our descent in about 10 minutes. We are expected in Bucharest in about 20 to 30 minutes. We're not completely 100% sure that the predictions at the moment in our aircraft are correct, so we may even get some shortcuts done, depends on what traffic we have in Bucharest and how fast we're going to be beginning our descent, how fast we're descending. We have a little bit some moderate turbulence at the moment, no need for any seatbelt sign, but we would like to ask you that if you are in your seat, keep your seatbelt securely fastened. You don't want to get, so you will mitigate the risk of injuring yourself and injuring somebody else, which is in the seat next to you.
Again, hope you have enjoyed the flight with Wizz Air. Again, 10 more minutes till descent. You're gonna be hearing from the cabin crew, and that's gonna be starting up. I'm gonna be reaching back to you on 10,000 feet once we are ready to land in Bucharest, just to tell you that we're landing and to give you a farewell. Again, thank you so much for choosing us to fly into Bucharest, and I'll get back to you at 10,000 feet. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to tell you that we're going to be beginning our descent in about 10 minutes. We are expected in Bucharest in about 20 to 30 minutes. We're not completely 100% sure that the predictions at the moment in our aircraft are correct, so we may even get some shortcuts done, depends on what traffic we have in Bucharest and how fast we're going to be beginning our descent, how fast we're descending.
I really would love to
We have a little bit some moderate turbulence at the moment, no need for any seatbelt sign, but we would like to ask you that if you are in your seat, keep your seatbelt securely fastened. You don't want to get so you will mitigate the risk of
one more.
yourself.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
there's
agent
somebody else
here.
which is in the seat next to you. Again, hope you have enjoyed the flight with Wizz Air. Again, 10 more minutes till descent. You're gonna be hearing from the cabin crew that's gonna be starting up. I'm gonna be reaching back to you on 10,000 feet once we are ready to land in Bucharest, just to tell you that we're landing and give you farewell.
Quite some traffic
Again,
at
thank you so
Bucharest.
much for choosing us to fly into Bucharest, and I'll get back to you at 10,000.
And we have Shamrock 118. Wow, haven't seen this guy in a while. He's flying Bucharest to Istanbul. Wow. Too bad he departed already. Let's see, do we have any more arrivals? Nope. So we have one Lufthansa, we have Stefan, Lufthansa. I think we're gonna have David ahead of us, and then it's gonna be us. There we go, under 100 nautical miles, there we go. So I wanna check at every waypoint 8, raise this level 110. Yeah, as we're getting downwind, we may want to descend fully. Right. So that was that. The weather has been checked, and we would like to put the there we go, the approach information in here into the MCDU. That's what we're actually gonna be doing right now. Oh, it's changed. Okay, so yeah, it just changed no, the wind. So 06, right, the QNH is on 019. There we go. Gonna go in here. And we're expecting the temperature of 5.
Traffic with 1060
at
Traffic with 10 Alpha, descending now at level 200, at level 280.
There we go. We're expecting config full due to weather, so 140 on the approach, as you can see, 6 knots on this one. Config full due to weather, and we should have some minimums in here. Category 1, decision height 200 directly. There we go. 200 on the radio. Right. That's the approach information. We'll take a look at the go around phase. Flap to track down the 50, slats at 93 and clean to 10. Right. Looking good. Up here is looking pretty good. Right. So let's get the for the Denak 1 uniform arrival, expecting quite slower decent, but we'll see how we're gonna be doing it. Probably just gonna get a direct after and just get a steep down descent to just descend it, the aircraft, and then come into the airport.
We have 250 knots below flight 100 applicable within Bucharest TMA. Runway right by Obella, maximum 240 knots at indoor, so that's gonna be our first, you can see there in the flight plan. No expecting it's a PR nav with DME so you can see we have both of the DMEs running from top MVOR, which is right there at the back. It's flourished actually. Right, so that should be looking pretty good. For the star, we're expecting level 170 at the press 70. And indoor, let's actually put this. I have it in here 70. Right, so we'll see how we're gonna be descending. Probably gonna be descending much faster. Let's actually stay at indoor too. We wanna be at level 70. Alright, let's see. Should be getting rid of descent right now. There we go. So we can after indoor just right there we go. See, we just wanna not 5 miles. Right, let's announce Bucharest traffic. There we go, to now they're just pushing the knob, there we go. I'm gonna descend a little bit quicker. There we go. Right, Optipan 0x is gonna be the last waypoint. I'm gonna see how that's gonna be going. We can actually put a minus. Let's actually put minus 7,000 feet. Something like that. There we go. And looking for that to be calculated. There we go. Looking good. 7,000 feet below. And there we go. Top end 087 and then 5,400 looking good, right? We don't want to get a full arrival, it's going to be taking too much time, so there we go. Right, so weather has been checked. Let's check the aircraft performance page in here. Right, so I'm going to put this in here, Bucharest. Of course, let's do anything like LROP. Go runway 08 right, AC on, there we go, aircraft is gonna be good. It's we have only 3 millimeters of rain, there we go. Reverse full config, full reverse, all operational. That's gonna be the wind 68.7 and let's see, 5.1 is gonna be on board. And now fuel is, yeah, it should be 68.7, there we go. Let's calculate that. Right. Right, low 2227, which should be pretty good. Yep, that's like auto brake rope for reverse. Let's check. Selecting that minimum go around climb gradient 6.3%, landing climb gradient 80.5. There we go. Minimum landing altitude, that's good. 6 crosswind and 17 headwind, and everything should be looking pretty good. Brake energy 100%. Speed and weight 9.1 kg 900 and go around climb 18 level. Right, looking pretty good. Go. Right, so that should be looking good. We're right now coming in. Right, so the airport aircraft information at the brake low, the full reverses, flaps full. Check the instrument, as you can see, it's cross check. We put the performance numbers in here. I'm gonna leave that at 10,000 feet, and for the terminal arrival information, we already have the taxi routes and the gate. So the wind here, yep, I told everybody of you, nobody listened to me. The wind is crazy. It's I live in here, and I see
how those trees move outside. I see how hard the wind is. Yeah, it's a very, very windy day today in Bucharest. Right, now let's just chill out for FSLabs 200. After that, we're gonna be starting to begin the preparations. Are we on 122 decimal A? We are on 122 decimal A, so that's correct. There we go. See the weather radar pretty bad, so that's looking pretty good. Have that right hand wind. 85 knot commands in the direct VOR, as you can see, like that. And we can see this. At the moment the temperature is 90 degrees. Let me just close my window because in real life it's very cold. Right guys, there we go. I'm back. So everything else should be looking pretty good on the arrival today. At FSLabs 200 we're going to be beginning our debriefing for the arrival. So you guys know. So yeah. I'm going to cover the entire map in paper here. Until right now I'm just reading the message I was out to eat. Sure, what lane? Okay, so you guys are already talking about 1v1s in DCS, really? Don't make me get DCS and then I'll just rust there, I'll just kill everybody. Don't even know how to get them start on F16. I'll learn and I'll just kill everybody. If all of my viewers would get DCS, would do a lovely flight, like formation flying and everything. I don't know. I'm still thinking about getting an event in all my viewers. I don't think a lot of people will join. If I'm doing a leg with the viewers, let's say like that, you guys choose the departure and arrival, and then all the viewers all the viewers will join, you know, the flight and VATSIM and everything. That would be a lovely one. Yeah, I've been flying for 1.5 years on DCS, still shit. Right, there we go, FSLabs 100 in here. Right. Just raise these two guys up. Alright, let's share lock, right? Approach briefing. So we're gonna be approaching by the Denmark 1 uniform. Right now we're beginning the arrival. We're expecting to keep on the start track till open the waypoint Oscar Papa 087 or Oscar Papa 086 till we get pretty good down onto that decent profile to get a direct inbound to Bella. Need to be at Bella 2000 to level to maximum 200 knots at 2500 feet. We're expecting the ILS from A08 right onto the ILS DME 110.3, which we're gonna check it right now in the radio navigation. With a course of 79 correct OP. That's good. ILS on autopen. For the autopen, we're expecting a glass of 2.7, not on the negotiable glass slope of 3 degrees. So 2.7 glass slope with, of course,
minimum approach fix, the minimum automatic approach fix at manual approach fix, which is the approach fix you are disconnected the autopilot before. In case you have it after, if you don't disconnect the autopilot before that stage, you're just going around instantly. Minimum 200 feet, and that approach fix at 1 DME. So that means let's say 300 feet or so above the threshold. In case of a go around, we're expecting 3000 feet on the autopin NDB 349er, which we can actually put it in here. But you know, we don't actually need it, that we have as you can see, we have that. So we have the autopin VOR, which we can just go straight ahead onto the VOR path, so that's looking good. There we go. So everything else should be pretty good. In case of the aircraft behaving pretty not nicely, we're gonna be of course going around if the aircraft is unable to land. In case of dual engine failure and before the minimums, I'm gonna try and glide the aircraft down to the path onto the landing. In case of one engine failure, we're going around instantly. We're coming back for another approach after the QRH manuals and the EQ memo has been done. Transition level is 4,000 feet, and we're expecting the vacation onto the left side at the delta. Auto brake low, speed brake full, flaps full, and I'll run the aircraft and you fly in the first after we run the checklist. Any question, guys? No questions. Right, so our mindset is right now on the arrival side. Listen here, you may think you're a good flight public. Might say I'll remember when you start flying and doing the latter line, the wind is crazy low, that suck. Just remember that you're not ghost of key for a good power, you're self-absorbed as fuck. Rule number 1 of this here, don't come in with a big ego, you'll get humiliated. Mate, I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna even come in on DCS. It's not my stuff, man, it's not my stuff. And no, there are people in DCS that have been playing the game for even 10 years or so, and there are even people that have been doing this in real life, and they just come to the game to just chill. So, no. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding with you guys. I'm not, don't have a big ego. And all my viewers know that. The thing it is that I would like to try it out, but no, I'm not into that kind of flying, you know. Oh, good try that. Fucking most fighter pilots only got their ground kills and no air-to-air kills. Because I think that's what they actually do in real life. There we go. The clouds are very low, of course. That's probably, as said on the meta, they're overcast at 1,400 feet. So yeah. You went around, Stefan?
Hey, power my kilo, traffic, runway 08 vacated, taxi, this is 06.
No, he didn't. Right, lovely, look, have the LH and then we have the weather. We're coming in behind the Lufthansa, maybe enough to run downwind. Okay, you didn't, I heard it on the right. So as we're coming very low clouds, lovely day to fly in Bucharest, let's go! Right, let's get the seatbelt signs on, snow marking signs on, check, strobe lights, we want to have it in the on position, there we go. And of course we can have a deceleration point, I think, right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing in a few minutes. At this time, you require to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Yes, it is 100% Hungarian voice.
Pull your umbrella down. Laptops and other large electronic devices shall be down to the way. We would like to kindly ask passengers sitting in emergency exit rows, which is row 1, 11, and 26, to place all the carry-on items back to the overhead compartments for landing, leaving the floor clear of any obstacles.
There we go, descent check, level 70 check.
During the landing time, we will lock the lavatories for your personal safety. Thank you for your attention and your cooperation.
Right, let's get this one below, because a lot of people are below me on the descent, and there we go, we just want to see them. So we have one guy, I think that should be the Lufthansa guy, and that should be David with the Wizz. So that Lufthansa guy went fully. That Lufthansa guy
Didn't went for the full goddamn arrival. We could have been able to do that thing. And now we're gonna have to wait and join behind him. Okay, we'll see how we're gonna be doing. So David just got the direct to Bella. That was the direct that is not gonna be getting late, but we are just right now. Right, and the guys are very low. So yeah, he's gonna go like that. And I think if the David is not gonna get a little bit hurry, it may the Lufthansa guy may have to go around. This is why we do like tower. Right, so 10,000 feet check. There we go. Landing lights, of course, on. And right, let's go now to the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We will be landing shortly. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. I hope you will enjoy the landing. It won't be the smoothest one as we have very bad winds into Bucharest. So, yeah, 4 degrees into Bucharest. Feels like 0 degrees, so we may want to get that jacket probably get for your flight. If you don't have a jacket, then we will get a jetway today, so you don't have to walk into the rain. Yeah, again, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back, and we'd like to see you again soon with us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We will be landing shortly. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. I hope you will enjoy the landing. It won't be the smoothest one as we have very bad winds into Bucharest. So, yeah, 4 degrees into Bucharest. Feels like 0 degrees, so we may want to get that jacket. Right, Chartel guys, chat is sterile, there we go. If you don't have a jacket, then we will get a jetway today, so you don't have to walk into rain. Yeah. Again, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back, and we'd like to see you again soon with us. Bucharest traffic, Wizz Air 10 Alpha Lima, we're inbound out of correction, Oscar Papa 087 on downwind, runway 08 right. We're going to be coming in behind the Lufthansa as we are right now just descending through 6,500 feet for 2,500 at Obela. There we go. We're checking the weather at the end right now, there we go, looking good. ILS on boat. Auto brake load check, and I can go like that, there we go. Now let's get down to 3,500 check. Right, let's prepare this. We're gonna have the landing checklist in here, there we go. No, no walk into rain, walk in the rain. That's what I said. Right. There we go, so everything else here going to be active and in the approach phase. There we go, as we are right now like this, config full, the approach is looking good. If there's any wind change, just 60 at 1.5, so yep, it did change. There we go. Minus 13 on the check, right. Still waiting for that guy. Right, let's get this to 210 knots. There we go. I'll put 2,500 into here. 019, there we go. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. There we go, directing to Obela.
wait till we pass the waypoint.
Gary crew, prepare for landing.
Bucharest approach traffic with Wizz Air 10 Alpha Lima directing to Orbera.
Hi, it's Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground, bye.
See you on the ground, thank you so much, bye bye.
2500.
Check 2500, right. We're at base like 210 and then also turning left, we're dropping down to 180. In the clouds, lovely. Right, approach. Category 3 single check duo. Let's approach 3000. Right, check the recall, there we go. Normal status, check normal, so that's looking pretty good. Looking down here, all check whether radar is set and everything else is looking good. Do we have wow, we have Ukraine, Ankara and Ukraine radar. There we go, 180 check, localizer. Wanna have I think that guy's going direct left.
Traffic with Air 10 Alpha, landed 08 right, vacated on Delta, taxiing stand 109 via Charlie, November and Sierra.
Autopen traffic, Taron 37 Juliet, taxing to runway 08 left via Lima, Sierra and November.
This is Wizz Air 10 Alpha Lima 4D, Lufthansa ahead of me. Are you landing 08 left? Ready that, there's no response. For the to Wizz Air 10 Alpha Lima for the Tarom, watch out on runway 08 left for traffic, maybe landing on 08 left, I'm not sure. I just see it on TCAS.
I'm landing on the 08 place, left.
Landing runway is 08 right. So takeoffs on 08 left and landings on 08 right.
Right, in classic operator. Well, he's quite on short fun right now, so yeah. Right, there we go. Speed 160 knots. Bucharest traffic was at 10 Alpha Lima on 6 miles out, glass open localizer from Wizz Air right to land. There we go, so we're gonna wait for the speed to drop, there we go, flaps 3 gear down. Right, landing checklist is gonna go in here. Not the best, the smoothest landing today. Go 3 greens check. Wait for 4 near me and right, let's here. Do I see the other guy landing? Right. There we go. Let's just get into the chair. There we go, the exit lights in here. get the target temperature like that. Right. 40 ME check, push the speed flaps 4.
1000.
Landing checklist, DK memo, land no blue check, land no blue, at the throttle, speed check, speed. And that we have the kind of wind is bumpy. Right, wiper speeds. Look at the traffic with Wizz Air 10 Afl0Sim landing room, bit right to Charfaro. I have control. Pretty nice and not so bumpy. Ooh, that was a thunder. Not so bumpy after all. It was bumpy on the approach, but here on the final
500.
check. Because of the visibility in the lower clouds, that's what we see.
Tarom 37 Juliet, lining up, running 0 left.
Having the traffic inside check. Okay, the left side guys can see the Tarom. Right, now looking for a smooth landing in here today.
Minimum.
Continue stable.
$100.
Check, there we go. A little bit on the left side.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
On the ground check, there we go. Reverse this. Reverse this full check.
Tarom 37 Juliet, taking off, running 0 left.
89 check, right, reverse it out. Take 60 knots, there we go. 60 knots, manual braking. Welcome to Bucharest, not the softest landing today, but one of a firm landing due to the runway. There we go, flight director is off, check, and everything else should be looking good. We'll just the vacation spot, of course, there we go. No, turn left side, there we go. Right. There we go. No, actually keep the transponder like that, and let's get the flaps up, check. Into the Tarom. Now there we go, let's vacate the runway for the stop bars, and then we're tapping off the lighting, there we go. Right, there we go, light things off, check. Everything else should be looking good right now. Right, let's just get transponder to stand by, there we go, off, brake tip and shut off, there we go. Right, now the landing checklist complete, and we Bucharest open traffic with Wizz Air 10 Afl0Sim LROP right back at via Delta. We're going to be continuing taxi to terminal gate 107 via Charlie, Bravo and Mike. Welcome to Bucharest, indeed. Well, there we go, and we can leave the aircraft
There we go. Wipers will go too slow. Well, looking good. What was the landing rate? 189. Pretty good. Exactly what we want onto a wet runway. So exactly what we want onto a wet runway, right?
10 miles, final 08 right, out of any traffic.
You can park at 105, 107 is taken by David. Okay, okay. Ooh, what's that guy doing? Oh, I think that guy just taxed him. Departure. Quite a lot of traffic into. I think you parked, Stefan. You parked at 106, or I think you parked at 106. If you parked at 106, I'm taking 105. Yeah, Wizz Air usually parks at the northern side terminal. Don't quite see Wizz Air at the. No. Listen to the brakes. Listen to the brakes. That's the brakes. What a beautiful. What a beautiful. Rain your up on the Bucharest. Who's in there? Bottom 7 and 108. No, 7 is at 108. That's the.
Out of any traffic, 3 miles, final 08 right.
Yeah, have a safe landing. Right, APU on. Okay, so 106 is clear. No, I'm 106, okay. 105 then. Why are two guys one above each other in the same? No, no, they're not. I see that guy landing. Yep, I see that guy landing, but. Okay, I'm taking the 105 gate. Bucharest traffic with 10 Alpha Lima. We're gonna be switching the gate for parking. We're gonna be parking at gate 105 due to non-availability at 107 and 106. There we go. R2 and the AOC 105 and we'll check. There we go. Usually in real life you get here only with the follow me. We're not gonna request it in the simulator, of course. Let's get Wizz Air in here. There we go. Go, one more guy landing down in Bucharest, right? 106, there we go, and let's get that APU, please, will go in. Right, there we go, 105, no, 105, we do have a safe dock. There we go, stop, parking brake set. Check parking brake, there we go. Right, wheels, there we go, 200 or so. I want to get the brake fan in, as yeah, engines need a lot of braking, right? As that's that, of course the wipers will go to off position, there we go, and you bleed it on, check, and get the engines off, there we go. Transponder standby check, and everything else should be looking good. I'll take a look at the engine, there we go. Of course, engine is normal, and take a look at the N2 kicking down. %, there we go, check, beacon light off position, right, and next feed will go to off position, there we go, right. There we go. Welcome into Bucharest, a little bit on the right side into the parking, center, okay. Picture in here, there we go. Right guys, there we go, so there we go. We are of course gonna be deboarding the aircraft, there we go, want to get into initialization, get the landing pilot in here. It was not an auto land, of course, it was a manual landing, there we go. Flight time 2 hours and 8 minutes, looking good, and bulk time 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly as shown, there we go. Look at my stream, it's one long copyright stream, never gets taken down. Really? Well, that gate, can you put some for the cinematics back in? Yep, of course, rip the raid ahead. Gotta go now, have a great day everyone, have a great day man, have a great day. Thank you so much for flying with me. Hope you have enjoyed, guys, right? So everything else looking good, 2 hours and 30 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes, there we go. Right, so we're gonna be resetting right now. There we go, the clocks as we sent that, and there we go, to get the ground control in there. Right, there we go.
Thank you, good night. Thank you.
There we go, so get the extra power in here, and I'm just waiting right now for the gears to brakes to cool down after we're gonna be having to drop kill the brake usually at the gate. There we go, so everything else should be looking good, guys. At the moment, we're not gonna get the flight directors on as we are. Actually, we can get the flight directors on. We don't have any initialization in here. What we're gonna do, go back to the AOC menu, and of course, we're gonna be reinitializing the flight. Let's take a look right here, guys. So, actually, what's brake temperature, because we don't know if we can turn it off. I'm gonna keep it like this, I think. There's some nice cinematic during the boarding. Actually, no, we forgot to do the shutdown checklist. Let's just do it right now. Radar and predictive wind shear is off. There we go. Engines off. Seatbelt signs off. Position. There we go. Brake temperature has been checked. We're still having the brake fan. Exterior lights as required. Navigation light as we're turning around. Fuel pumps off. Adder is checked. Navigation. Parking brake is set. Parking brake. There we go. In the heavy rain, we want to have the parking brake set to in a sort of rain, as you can see, as it's raining right now. We want to have the parking brake with the chucks. So don't have only the chucks. Usually, if it was a good day, you know, like that, right? That's checked, so everything else looking pretty good. That means we're gonna be resetting everything. Let me just reset everything before we leave this, unload the flight. Thank you so much. Right now we're gonna put some songs and everything for you guys. Some requested songs on the chat because I saw that there are some songs requested in the chat. There we go. Right. What the hell is this? Well, flights, I had one stream got taken down by copyright. Look at that guy. So I had one stream that got taken down by copyright. It was just I had to remove this song. But yeah, to remove the track from the videos of people. That's why I'm using the NCS, and my channel started to get some bugginess into it. Yeah. I don't know what to say. That's why I don't like pushing copyright songs now. But yeah, I don't know. But let's put it. Let's put it in. Yeah, no. Ready, Bucharest. Gonna leave you guys with the songs and I'll let it go.
Cause tonight you get better.
Right guys, I'm back. So as I've just finished preparing everything, even the scratch pad, we're only gonna be needing to read the note terms and everything. But first things first, we're gonna be I think I've just reset everything. First things first, we wanna just get back into the cockpit QNH 1018. There we go, and we're gonna be resetting the QNH in here in the aircraft, and we're gonna be restarting it. Let's call it the, of course, after we do anything, we're gonna wanna get out on the walk around. The after flight walk around, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the music. That was some Romanian music, and yeah, you guys didn't request it. What the fuck? What do you have on my keyboard? That just stuck. Okay, thank you. Okay, one of my buttons. Yeah, I think I need to clear one of my. Yep, I need to clear one of my buttons. There we go. Right. Alright. So we want to check pretty fast everything as we check. Want to see if there's any damage on the fuselage or something. There we go. There we go for the jetway. That's clear, and want to take a look at the. There we go. What did? It's only this dude. What did I just got into it? What the hell happened with my keyboard buttons? Let's see if I can just. Yeah, just don't. Oh, we're gonna go down, down, down. There we go, right. Okay, I don't know what happened with my keyboard buttons, but we are gonna have to take a look after the stream, get the keyboard out and put them back in. Alright, there we go. So we're just gonna be checking the nose gear section and everything on this aircraft to see if, yep, that's looking pretty good. Take a look at the fuselage in here, see if everything else is correct, which it is. Wanna take a look at the. There we go, looking pretty good. Take a look inside here and alright, there we go. Pretty good, looking pretty good. The compressed and everything, so I wanna just check, there we go, the back of the engine right here. Just water, as you can see. Coming in from the engine, all the hatches are closed, of course, and everything else should be looking pretty good. Yeah, this flight in real life is delayed always by half an hour. I take it because it's departure out of Bucharest and the arrival into Milan. It's because those two are just congested airports, but not much. There we go. Right, there we go. Everything looking good at the moment, so yep, that's looking good. Take a look at the regulator pressure valve underneath here, the fuselage. Is that a Boeing 747 from Cargolux? Is that a Boeing 747 from Cargolux? In Bucharest. One guy departed runway 08 right, what the fuck happened with that guy? But that's a Boeing 747 in Bucharest. Yep, it's a Boeing 747 from Cargolux. Why is there no ATC today? Ooh, haven't we departed? You can hear the engines pulling up. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. The Wizz Air. They should not be departing either, right? But that's okay. Hear that. Yeah. Well, in real life, yeah, you can request it from the controllers to give the 08 right for departure if they are agree that then you're departing 08 right, which is pretty good. In Bucharest, you don't have to do much, you know. Right, half an hour, I think. Yeah, of course we're gonna get late, but if we did it, go walk around pretty fast and then start directly the gathering, directly the refueling. We should be ready for the boarding pretty fast. There we go, take a look. That was the Boeing 737-800.
They just from Blue Air, they just came in. There we go. Take a look at the diagram if this is okay after the landing. Just want to see if it's contracted and the brakes should not be hot, which they're not. We're gonna look at the back end here, nothing, just water, and take a look at the flight controls and everything. Pretty busy airport today, pretty busy airport with no goddamn traffic controllers. Bucharest is starting to get very busy even in the simulator. I think there's one more landing commencing. There we go. Getting very busy in the simulator, so there's no leakage, no nothing. There we go. The fan blades, no damage into them. Yeah, it's getting very busy, which is something that I really enjoy. Last year when we flew on Sunday, there was just me. Right, there's the aircraft is able to fly again, so that's pretty good. Alright, there we go. Don't let go, don't run away, love. Let me just do this a little bit so I can clear out my keyboard. I don't know what's entered into it. Fucking keyboard. There's something here at the beginning, I see it. Yeah, I need to get something like a screwdriver and do it and clean it up. Right. Let's get back to the cockpit, guys. Let's initialize the new flight, of course, and let's go. Let's just go. There we go. So flight number is gonna be 3131. There we go for that. With departure is gonna be out of Bucharest, out of any international airport. Destination is gonna be Lime, which is the airport I have not landed in for a while. 1 hour and 46 minutes. So that's what I expected. And let's put the crew details in here. There we go. There we go. Crew details correct. I still put you fly scene here after all those years. Right, it's an station recorded, there we go. That means you can request catering services, and there we go. What we're gonna be doing right now as the catering Gay Gourmet server was used by Wizz Air, for what I remember, in Bucharest. Definite route, there we go. Want to take a look if Delta and SOCRU correct insert. There we go. Initialization requested in here with our 64. That's 64, and there we go. Yeah, initialization, no need for that. There we go. And zero fuel center of gravity will be set after we send the operational flight plan. For the OFP right here, there we go. Gonna have it in here. Block fuel expected out of 0986. Taxi fuel 135. Trip fuel 5373. There we go. And no one, and zero fuel weight of take a look, 767. Standard time of departure 1330. There we go, and that should be looking pretty good. We have 178 passengers right now, guys, so that's pretty wonderful. We're gonna press that in there. There we go. So we have everything else reset at the row sheet. There's no low sheet, as you can see in the operational flight plan. This is the operational flight plan. We have received it. There we go. Just looking pretty good. Right, let's take a look at everything. Check the ECAM information system and everything. Radio quantity is good. There we go. That's good, that's good, there we go. Elevation 100, that's looking good. That's elevation into low hydraulics looking good. There we go, check everything looking pretty good in here. The brakes have already cooled down almost, and that should be looking pretty good. There we go. That is, and recall check normal. There we go, everything else is good. Fortunately, right now we're gonna be doing this flight by ourselves. We won't have guests, which was pretty wonderful to fly with Stefan and David. It's really wonderful. David was just a random encounter on VATSIM. He did the same flight as me. He landed before me, Stefan and him landed before me, and I landed at the back. Wow, already the guys have... they have either departed, I think they both departed. The Wizz Air has departed and the right, I think. Yep, we are the only one remaining with the cargo legs. I'm really curious, the cargo legs. I'm really curious about that cargo legs. Yeah, we're gonna, as you can see, it's gonna start getting shinier outside, I like to call it. There we go. Run away, love.
Right, so just gonna be waiting right now for the gathering services to be done, then getting the refueling truck in here, and everything else should be ready. Let's right now that we're waiting for the gathering, we don't have anything to do. Maybe only set the departure and everything, we can set it during the refueling. Let's get the no times information and the wind information and everything. Planning some nice winds, to be honest, during cruising. So let's take a look at the want to take a look at the ATC flight plan, which has been sent, and right now we are connected as Wizz Air 64. Here we go, that's got good performance Charlie, right. Additional information, no dispatch, there we go, and we're gonna take a look at the FIRs and the segments. Bucharest, Belgrade, Zagreb, and Ljubljana. So, in Bucharest, I have severe turbulence forecasted, for level 310-400, and the coordinates in there, gonna be showing it on the map. Belgrade FIR, we have severe turbulence forecasted south of line between the surface of level 0, it's not a problem for us. In Zagreb we have okay, it's valid, so that's correct. And severe turbulence forecasted at 100 Zulu. Wind west. Surface is 6,000 feet, surface is 6. Right, so we only have Bucharest FIR, which for severe turbulence. So we want to take a look as we depart in Bucharest, we can have some severe turbulence. On the note times, there we go. We have obstacle directed as follows, lighting poles runway 08 right, south side of runway 08 right. North less than 550 meters to Romeo Hotel available, okay, Foxtrot okay, center line on stable right, that's everything that we saw. Safe gate stand, okay. So that's everything that we saw during since already runway closure, no, so during the morning when we departed. Right, let's take a look at Bergamo Oriol Stereo. Main airport south aircraft standard regulated as found due to work in progress. Stand 102 rename and 101. We're following change of views. Continuous yellow line. Available up to Boeing 707 box now. Or McDonnell Douglas MT-9. 7 maneuvering entry, 7 maneuvering or pushback exit. Aircraft stands 103, 110 moment on the move. Aircraft stands 104 name 103. Okay, still maneuvering exit. New aircraft stands 104. Aircraft stand 106 don't have anything to do with this kind of stands. 107, 109. Entry above 5 for
Daniel traffic, tuner 124, established ILS 07.
Is this guy landing in Banassa? Banassa is not above public yet. I'm dying. If that guy is landing in Banassa, I'm dying. What? Wait. Okay, it's a charter flight, okay. Yeah, it's not public, okay, it's transport. He is landing in Banassa, wow, never saw an aircraft landing in Banassa before. On VATSIM. Entry stand, ice, the icing, there we go, 7 maneuvering exit, okay, no problem with that. Actually, now if you're like the 400 meters exit, okay. Right, that is stand information, there we go. The reference IP aerodrome obstacle chart here, tape alpha, right. So that was the gathering. We're gonna wait for the gathering done. Maintaining the horizontal surface, reference okay, there we go, that's threshold, take direction right. Ogera MDB, frequency unserviceable, NDB no, we haven't any NDBs, we have ORI. There we go, that's gathering services completed. We're gonna be checking the operational flight plan. 1096, 135 and 5373, there we go, we're gonna be sending it. And there we go. Right. And there we go, right now it started to get sunny in Bucharest. Wow. Don't let go the runaway love. But it's just a patch of sand and it's gonna be beginning again. Right, and they be Vogasaran and Jen. Let's see if we did need those. Don't think it's Bergamo or Stereo. Yep. No need of any of it. Aerodrome graphical okay. P lab operational hours okay. That's good. Code frequency 400 locator. Okay, no need for that. New axle erector 7 cranes per in the horizontal surfaces. Okay.
Geometrical geographic on the Ministry of Data, there we go. Daily SR minus runway 1230 available on for Bergamo, Termeli flying club flights and Oriole service maintain flights, okay. So, right. That's looking good. Company note empty, normal company note and set. We have checked kilograms and 15 on the cost index. No auto casting. Right, guys. Is your flight plan already loaded? Yeah, it's already loaded in the aircraft. We're just waiting right now for the guys to come in here and service us up. Especially on VATSIM, it's already loaded. Right, 170. Let's see how this guy. 164. 57. Alright, so I have, let's see, 60, so that's how we should have. 56 and 60 again, 176. 60 plus 60, 100 plus 58 is 178. So I have 0 in here, 60, and actually 58 at the back right now, okay. 68.8, that means okay, so we're right now just loading all in the left cargo compartment, so we may want to get it on the front here. And now it is 28.3 and the fuel is gonna of course pump it down, so don't let go, don't run away. Check it 7.4. Okay, we're just gonna keep it on command 4 as we have only this guys pushing the aircraft forward, as you can see. I don't have any cargo on the bulk, so that's good. I'm gonna have it back here, so get the center of gravity a little bit back, and how the fuel is gonna be, of course, pulling it in the center. Let's see if we let this go like that. You can see the back's row number, this one usually the aircraft is loaded from the back to the forward in the real life. We'll have the front pack, so I think what we're gonna be doing is actually gonna be 78, this is gonna be 76, 24 get the center of gravity. Nah, I'm just mucking around right now, so of course this has to be balanced, so we're gonna be putting, let's say,
we're gonna put something like, let's say 65 at the back. Too much. I think we just calculated how it should be. Yeah, 60, 60, 58, that's how it should be. Plus 60, 60, 58 of course. Alright, 60, 60, 50, we have 27 with this cargo at the back. We can put, let's say, 1,720 in here. Actually, has a lot of baggage on that. Okay, that's 26. So let's actually give 1,720. Just put it for the cargo compartment at the back. There we go. 27. Right, that should be good. So it's gonna be 67 with 27, which is a pretty good one. There we go. Right now we're gonna get it on the flight planning. Right, let's just first things first check what we wanna see out of here. I wanna check the okay, I just hit my there we go, there's company message in here. Initialization on the load sheet. That's 164 passengers now, it's not correct. 27.8 takeoff weight. So now let's try and do something, because I think it's all how we load the passengers. There we go. I think this is how it should be. CP3 and CP4 loaded if we have full aircraft, but then it has to go something like that, going 57, 53 and 54, like 64. I'm still trying to figure out how to load this Wizz Air 21. Oh, we're gonna keep it like that, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Right, operational flight plan check. There we go. We're gonna wait for the fueling report to be sent in here. Till then, let's get a departure. Runway 08 left, and it's just going to Bucharest ground. Converse Kimp 127. Roger. Right, so direct left. Actually, let's just switch it right now. Okay, it's 2.7. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're gonna be accepting this and get this notification looking good. There we go. Right. Let's see the information. We have the indicators. No, no, wait, it's right. There we go. Bucharest ground, 10 Wizz Air 64 at the terminal gate 105. We're requesting clearance to Bergamo. We have the latest metal report.
Wizz Air 64, sir, out of ground, you are clear to Bergamo via Soccer 1 kilo departure, runway 08 left, climb initial, flight level 260 and squawk code 1000.
Go right. Clear to Bergamo by the Soccer 1 kilo departure, runway 08 left, climb initial to flight level 260 and squawk 1000 for Wizz Air 64.
Wizz Air 64, is back in fire.
There we go. Squawk 1000. Oh, what the fuck? I just pressed there we go. 1000 check. Soccer 1 kilo departure. Yeah, I've got the clearance. There we go. Soccer 1 kilo departure. Inserted in here. On the destination, we are respecting the ILS on 28. Should be ILS Zulu. Yep, ILS Zulu. On 28, there we go via the Delta 3 Whiskey. Thank you. Right, take a look at the planning in here. So for the Soccer 1 kilo, it's just gonna be the normal departure. Then expecting the normal route in here. Last have addons straight in follow. There we go, looking pretty good. That means the flight plan will go out of here. And what I wanna take a look right now is Where is it? There we go. They do it for the alternate. And the flight plan, there we go.
Cargo 2901 heavy ready for taxi.
Oh, we have the cargo
2901, taxi to holding point 08 left via Charlie November.
Charlie November, holding point 08 left, cargo looks 2901 heavy.
That's a nice scene. When he's gonna get the takeoff clearance, we're gonna take a look at the let's take a look at the departure out of runway 28 for the 9 Tango. There we go. Canon 9 Tango departure. The transition to Canon. No, the transition, get of a departure. Can 9 Tango, but yeah, I think they're finished. There we go, we're gonna wait.
Cargo looks 2901, next station is crossing monitor uniform 12.8. S-a plăcut, papa.
Unicom cargo looks 2901 heavy, thank you, la revedere.
Oh, that's a sightseeing. Well, I see that guy take off. Right, oh, this Bergamo. Well, we're gonna take a look and see how this is.
till then, let's send the fuel report in here, and we're gonna take a look, of course, at the fuel report. Send it, that's looking pretty good. And when I have the boarding it here, you can see admin check. We're gonna hit board now and press that. 178, there we go. Look at the guy taking out the cargo lugs. Beautiful. Heavy departure out of Bucharest, we don't see this quite often.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Then it's dead 3, there we go. Be 101.9 there, but it's actually 11. And the road is at 0.8, there we go, the contingency. Validation with request, there we go, and 5 minutes, there we go. We're gonna be like turn on the APU, fuel pump turn on, there we go. The master switch on the APU with the cross. Look at the company message here, see uplink doesn't take off from 24.2, 77513, as we take off weight, we're going to be checking it in here. That's how it's gonna be. Right, gonna check all of this, see if it's in the normal position. For the batteries, we have some high amperes on the batteries. So the APU generator is picking up. Go. Right, initial climb will have flight 260. Go and squawk is set, check. The APU available, check. I'm gonna get the breed kicking it.
Morning.
that's how they're charging. Right, the data uplink has been checked. There we go. Let's take a look at the performance. 5.2 on the trip time. Correct. 5.4. Right.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Hello.
Station is closing, monitor Unicom 100.8.
Here we go, guys. So we're preparing for the departure. On initial climb flight 340, I'm gonna go 350 as we're climbing. There we go. Check the weather. Before we leave, the 5017 gas and speed rate 108. There's need of any NTS 5 degrees, so 7.5.
Hi, Molly. Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
To wait for the 7.9, 7.8 should be. That's 7.5 and take a look. Right, pretty close to the departure. There we go. Right, departure briefing. So we're going to be taking off at the Polum 1 kilo departure. We're going to be, the correction, this Sokru 1 kilo departure is going to be a northbound departure, bound Sokru, flight 260 asphalt, that's set by the ATC. We're expecting a runway 08 left for departure, 4,000 transition altitude, and pretty fast out taxi. For the taxi out, we're going to be expecting Lima Sierra November. There we go, so that's we're going to be taxiing. There we go. In case anything goes wrong on the runway before 80 knots, I fly the aircraft and you're on the checklist. If you're for 80 knots, we're going to reject for anything. But after 80 knots to V1, we're going to be rejecting only for major issues. Not going to call them once, as I called them already all day today. After V1 and rotate, in case anything goes wrong, we're going to be just departing as normal via the sit, flying, holding power and coordinating with ATC already come back onto runway 08, right? If we have a dual engine failure, we're going to see how we're going to stop on the runway. Applying brakes, reverse thrust in case of a stoppage on the runway. Brakes going to be maximum, auto brakes, reverse thrust, speed brake, and flaps. In case nothing goes wrong, departing via the Sokru left turn after the departure, Sokru flight 110 above, expecting flight 340 for the cruising. Any questions on the departure? No questions, right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing shortly. We're sorry for a little bit of a delay, maybe 5 minutes or so. But we should be departing right now in about 1 or 2 minutes. So just waiting for the jetway to be disconnected and anything for the aircraft to do its final preparations as we're doing it in the cockpit here. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back with more information as we're climbing. We're expecting a little bit of a bumpy climb, so don't expect to get fast out of your seat once we're departing. Thank you again, and welcome on board. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing shortly. We're sorry for a little bit of a delay, maybe 5 minutes or so. But we should be departing right now in about 1 or 2 minutes. So just waiting for the jetway to be disconnected and anything for the aircraft to do its final preparations as we're doing it in the cockpit here. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back with more information as we're climbing. We're expecting a little bit of a bumpy climb, so don't expect to get fast out of your seat once you're departing. Thank you again, and welcome on board. Config 2, this one a bit higher on top. Takeoff rate I think is because it's still what? No, it's not. And there we go, flex the temperature 57, there we go. And I can actually get the extra power out of here. Config 2 will pull up. V161, there we go. You rotate 164 and 164 on V2. Shuttle is good, right? Everything else looking pretty good. There we go. You get the before startup checklist. Doors, there we go, closed, and we're gonna be requesting the jetway to be undocked. There we go. We'll go to a position. Right. Before startup checklist, cockpit preparation complete. Both sides on auto. Fuel quantity kilograms check. 10,970 kilograms. Barometrical left 1018 1018 check on all of three. Windows and doors, left window closed, right window closed. There we go, door is closed. And this kid knows we're standing on. Check beacon light in the on position. Trust was idle parking brakes as required. Set over the battery off. Check for startup check is complete. Right, announcing the pushing button. There we go. Bucharest open traffic with Wizz Air 64. We're going to be pushing back and starting up from the terminal gate 105 on Lima, facing east. Back to the ground, we're ready for pushback.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
5 degrees, so you should not have any problem with icing. GSX antennas like that, that's how we're gonna have.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Ready for push and start.
Locking gear.
Prior to that, what did we set? We started ready again.
Departure check completed. Bypass bin inserted. Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Roger that. because we have as you can see, we're gonna change the V1 and then 46. And then
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please direct your attention to the cabin crew as they demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. That in the unlikely event of an emergency, you will be prepared and know what to do. Please remove your earphones and return answering devices to be able to dedicate full attention.
changes on the speed. Power 6 V1 due to what? Weather conditions 160 rotate 160 V2.
Ezzel felkészítve magát egy esetleges vészhelyzetre.
Set parking brakes.
Right, we got parking brake set.
Emergency exit,
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Right, we got starting up engines.
Emergency exit. Ezen a repülőgépen összesen 10 vészkijárat található. Two exits are in the front, 2 vészkijárat a kabin elején. 4 exits are over the wings, 4 vészkijárat a kabin közepén. 2 exits are behind the wings, 2 vészkijárat a szárnyak mögött. And 2 exits are in the rear, és 2 vészkijárat a kabin végén. In the event of evacuation, leave your luggage and follow the...
There we go.
Jegyezzék meg azonnak az legközelebb eső kijáratot, figyelembe véve, hogy az akár mögött is lehet. Now please fasten your seatbelt and set the retarding. This is how to close and how to open it. Csatolják be és állítsák feszesre biztonsági övöket, így csatolni belőle lemelésével lehet. For further information, you will find the safety instruction card in the seat pocket in front of you, which contains important safety features of this aircraft. Kérjük tanulmányozzák az ülésetekben található biztonsági tájékoztatót, ez bemutatja a kadélyező biztonsági berendezéseit, azok elhelyezkedését és használatát. Thank you for your attention, thank you cabin crew. Köszönöm szépen a figyelmet, és köszönöm a személyzetnek.
Go. Flag regards something on number 1. Number 2 stable. That's the overshoot that you can see in the profile. Go, full flow and then 1 ignition. No, we should have been airborne, but they had delayed during the boarding. They came late with the baggages. We moved a little bit slow. Go engine available. Six 3.8 engine stable, there we go, right. Normal, there we go. I'm gonna come up with engine starting grid to disconnect. Okay, APU bleed will go to off position, and of course master switch will go to off, as we do have both of the engines started up. There we go. But I did send it
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin.
Right, tow truck disconnected. We're just gonna be setting and getting the flight checklist in here. There we go. The after start checklist. Right. Status normal, check, recode, normal, there we go, and flight controls in here. Set 1.1 up, there we go. 1.1 up, check, there we go. Ground spoilers, checked it, and everything gonna go to max position, there we go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left reactor check, set, there we go. Thank you so much for the push, have a wonderful day, signal received. Right.
Open traffic around 37 Lima, pushing back gate 101.
So much, have a wonderful day, bye bye. Flap set to 2. There we go. Let's check the flight control, full right, there we go. Full right. Full left. Full down. Full up. Of course, I have the pedal disconnected. That's there we go. That's usually done on the ground. Full left, full right. There we go. Flight controls check. There we go. So I'm just gonna wait for the tech to get out of here. It's kind of taxing. Open traffic with 064, we're gonna be taxing, holding point runway 08 left via Lima Sierra November.
Hello, it's Norman. Let's cabin secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Thank you, up there. Right, there we go. The bike can be released and we are on our way. There we go. Taxi light and turn offs. Right, wipers slow, there we go. Goodbye, Bucharest.
Around 37 Lima, taxiing behind the Wizz Air A320 to runway 08 left via Lima Sierra November.
Major 21, but okay. Go. I have a Boeing Terra, Boeing 737-800 back here. Oh, a lot of traffic in Bucharest. There we go. Right. Before takeoff. Landing lights check, nose light takeoff, runway turn off, strobe lights on check. There we go, transponder TR right, predictive wind shear. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the weather radar to get the predictive wind shear scan in here. There we go, pull in 1 kilo check. Right before takeoff, flight control check both. That's enough that we are gonna be right flight controls and set them right. Bucharest autobahn traffic was at 64. We're gonna be lining up runway 08 left for departure. There we go. Let's go flight controls check, left check, there we go, clear runway 08 right, left, there we go. Flap setting config to check, briefing, runway confirm, and let's see. Take a memo on the blue, there we go, and let's get the weather radar on. There we go. You can memo take on the blue, take a runway confirm, runway 08 left check on the right, marking impacts is gonna stay to on position, there we go. And right, everything is looking pretty good.
Have a safe flight with 064.
Thank you, sir. Safe flight to you too. There we go. Brakes checked right before takeoff. Checklist completed, and there we go. Right, everything else looking pretty good in here. Right, there we go. Fast. Bucharest out of end traffic with a 6-4 taking off runway 0 climb by the rear left by the 1 kilo departure. It should climb the flight 260, then asphalt flight 340 by the city. There we go, right, chronometer on, push the nose down, get the engine pull down. There we go, engine pull down. And there we go. Check trust set SRS 0 periodic 11 dive.
Around 378 lining up, running 0 left.
One. Continue. Acceleration check, wipers up. Lights off, check. Go transport disarmed. Break off. FSLabs A321-SL and that's it here. The next first check, so. Traffic with 6-4 climbing to 3,500 for 2,000 for level 260 by the flight route 1 kilo departure runway 08 at this point.
Around 370, taking off running 0 left, then a 1 kilo departure.
Flip. Auto rudder. The rudder goes automatically. Yep, it does. How's the power going, guys? After takeoff checklist, it's grasp all the some flaps. All the flaps. Flaps out, speed check, flaps 1350. Sub check, there we go.
Tarom 37 Juliet, runway 08 left is clear.
Request traffic there, tram 262 Bravo LS for 7.8 to me.
So much traffic because right, I know, normal. Like that. We have another departure. Pretty bumpy, especially on the runway. Had to put that left rudder in to get into the wind because the airplane just getting away from it because of the weather and the water on the runway. It's okay, alright. Flight 100 check. There we go. Landing lights rechecked. There we go. We can see there's not so much weight. We still like to keep the seatbelt signs on. We don't want to have any issues. Turbulence or so whatsoever. Take a look. Yeah, we're gonna pass you some segments. This one is okay, 502402330. It's still valid. Let's see. This is pretty smooth. Let's just put this press on there. Layout in quick. Go. One guy following the product. Going northbound. Yep, he is going northbound. The Tarum guy took out behind me. Alright, there we go. Take a look. 1537 landing in 10 minutes. We're really good. 20 minutes early, but we are expected to be land. Here the EIA engine speaking right. just approach of level 200. We can still see some clouds, some hard cloud in front of us there, as you can see. Heavy ones. Here, I know the wind was much better than when we came in. When we came in, was pretty bumpy on the arrival, but it's coming close down to the ground. I think we either didn't, we were very lucky to get some gustings. But I have to say, Bucharest is one of the best airports for the wind. Why? Because it's in a goddamn field, and what can change the direction of the wind? Nothing. It just comes and that's it. Only if it's gusting, then that's when it's variable. But usually when the wind comes in Bucharest, if it's coming from the north side, just a smooth wind of 16 knots or whatever knots we have in Bucharest. Usually that's how it is. We're gonna wanna check on that weather as we do have ahead of us. We may hope that we're gonna get in front of it. Initial flyer level is gonna be 340. We're gonna have a step climb to 350 as we are going into mainland. As we're gonna go southbound a little bit, so we wanna be at 350 before the descent. So yeah, there we go. Let's put 340 into no-go check. After that. The tent is at minus 1.3, so that means it's gonna be below us. So those clouds are below us. Because the clouds are going like that, you know, down below us. That's a little bit the tint. We can get in here on the weather radar, and we can actually get the tilt a little bit higher. It's what the GCS means. That's minus in the gate, then auto. So manual gain. Just keep it on calculated gain, just the normal one. Yeah, this man makes mana for 1.3. It's at the tilt, if you want to change it, I think it can be changed. The radar is on the manual, the automatic. As you can see, we're by giving up from the weather, bad weather, so we should be looking pretty good. departure is actually going above Pitești, I think. Yep, it's in the left side, kind of there. The aerodrome, the Jamadam, somewhere that side. Heading west. Well, we want to take a look at a little bit at the operational flight plan, and we want to take a look at the route map. Yeah, how going in? Italy has the north-south route that most of these traffic, so we can get a little bit south. That's why we need to go up to 350. South is odd. Right now, it's going west is even, and east is odd. Vertical profile set at even. Should be going up to 350. Should be good. Well, in a direct big blue at the moment. It's going to be the last waypoint. There we go. The other one is going to be the D-rail waypoint is going to be the last one. Alright, let's tell the... Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. I like to tell you that we're almost reaching our cruising altitude at flight level 340. We should be arriving in Milan at time 1737 local time, which is 5:37 p.m. We should be way ahead of our schedule. Our scheduled arrival time was at 1600 Zulu, which means 6 p.m. In Milan, so probably that's what you have in your tickets. So yeah, we're way ahead of it, 23 minutes, so we have enough time. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Hope you have enjoyed it. Yeah, we did depart a little bit later out of Bucharest, but that's true. But yeah, we didn't rush anything. Just as we knew that we're gonna be arriving pretty fast out into Milan. Yeah, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back to you once we're closer to our top of descent. Right now, that's the predictions which we have on the aircraft. They may change as the flag goes down. We're gonna keep you updated if that happens. Right. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air again, and enjoy your flight. Listen to the flight attendants, and of course, if the seatbelt sign is turned off, but if you are at your seat, I again ask you, as flight attendants asked you, to keep your seatbelt securely fastened in case of any unexpected turbulence. You don't want to get hurt, then we don't want you to get hurt. Okay, thank you, and have a wonderful flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. I like to tell you that we're almost reaching our cruising altitude at flight level 340. We should be arriving in Milan at time 1737 local time, which is 5:37 p.m. We should be way ahead of our schedule. Our scheduled arrival time was at 1600 Zulu, which means 6 p.m. In Milan, so probably that's what you have in your tickets. So yeah, we're way ahead of it, 23 minutes, so we have enough time. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Hope you have enjoyed it. Yeah, we did depart a little bit later out of Bucharest, but that's true. But yeah, we didn't rush anything. Just as we knew that we're gonna be arriving pretty fast out into Milan. Yeah, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back to you once we're closer to our top of descent. Right now, that's the predictions which we have on the aircraft. They may change as the flag goes down. We're gonna keep you updated if that happens. Right. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air again, and enjoy your flight. Listen to the flight attendants, and of course, if the seatbelt sign is turned off, but if you are at your seat, I again ask you, as flight attendants asked you, to keep your seatbelt securely fastened in case of any unexpected turbulence. You don't want to get hurt, then we don't want you to get hurt. Okay, thank you, and have a wonderful flight.
Right guys, so there we go, that was our top of climb. Oh, what's that? We still have some weather. There we go. 50340 check, everything else should be pretty good. Let's get the engine in here. There we go, 1.6 quantity. Bleeds looking good. There we go, that's cabin altitude. Generator looking good. Have any? The ADGs. That's looking good. Right, so let's take a look at the progression in here. Report, thank you. And 1538 looking at 1516. And what's the time now? 1 hour till top of descent, so that's pretty good. Okay, we have a turnaround back in the Tatum that just departed with me has an issue and he's turning back to the airport. He's flying the next plane, so yep, he has an issue. Going back to the airport.
guys, we're going back. So do we have any traffic? No, we do have one. We are separated by him, by the RVSM. Right. Look at the guy in there. Right, I'll be back. Let me just go get something to clear my keyboard.
are delighted to offer you €5 discounts on the cosmetics and perfumes. Furthermore, we can guarantee you €20 discounts on Anatomia bigger watches. For the full selection and further information about our current promotions, please check the last pages of our onboard magazine or ask a member of our crew during the service. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your meal.
Alright guys, so I just made a pit stop to my keyboard keys. I just decided to clear those 3 keys that were started to act pretty strange. And I actually did that. Whoa, how much traffic is it gonna go like this? We really have one more guy. So it's gonna come like this. Right, let's get some music in as Romanian music, a very old one. Right, so our top of front flow 350 is the riffin, which is right there. Yeah, we're not gonna be step climbing anymore, just gonna be disregarding that. Look at that guy. Well, we have 0 wins. Yep, pretend we know them, so to myself.
One more. One guy going with us. The passenger saw that guy with us. What that flights it just posted? Oh, approach landing in Frankfurt. This guy is flying in an EasyJet Boeing 787. Okay, this is something else. Okay, that's something else. That was something else. One more guy coming. I think this guy's coming like this. See him Come on, don't crash. I think it crashed, guys. Yep, I think the simulator crashed. Come on, come back from the dead. Come on, come back from the dead. Yeah, again, chase plane crashed the simulator again. Come on. Yeah, chase plane crashed the simulator again. Wow, and everything was going so well. Yeah, everything was going so well, just... Everything was going so goddamn well, and right now chase plane decides, like always, to crash the simulator. That's why I want to take a look and just not use the views like I did again. So I always do it because of my idiotic thing, I don't know why. I want to see a guy. Crash my simulator, what the fuck? Yeah. Still hoping that it may come back from the dead. Yeah, chase plane crashed the simulator. Yeah, guys, don't use chase plane like I did. Don't change cameras like crazy, because this is what usually happens. Just change them when you need them. Yeah. So yeah, the simulator crashed. There we go. Right. All right, guys. So this, yeah, it did crash onto the arrival into Milan. We were very close. Yeah, the simulator crashed because of chase planes. That's what happened. Yeah, we were just nothing. I was just messing around with the views. That's actually what I did. Yeah. So don't mess around with views on chase plane. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. So don't mess around with chase plane while you're messing around with the views. Unfortunately today, guys, already very late. I'm not gonna be restarting and doing another flight heading into Milan. Uh, that means you should be departing at 7 o'clock and landing at 9 p.m. and yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. So I guess next time we're gonna be flying some other routes. Uh, we're gonna be departing, of course. Let me just change right now the title. It's gonna be into LROP. Oh god, I hate the weather in here. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna be right, title changed, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna leave the thumbnail how it is. I'm not gonna change it. Unfortunately, yeah, the stream crashed. So we're gonna be doing some routes. I don't know, should I do it tomorrow? No, I'm not doing it tomorrow. I think I'm doing it on Tuesday. Yep, on Tuesday. Or I think I'm doing it tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm doing tomorrow. No, no, no. Let's keep it on Tuesday. So Tuesday we're gonna be getting in some nice routes out of Bucharest. Of course, we're gonna be coming back into Bucharest. Probably for Taram, or we'll see. Maybe flying the FSLabs again. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Hope you have enjoyed it. I'm sorry for the crash. It was my fault in here. Well, let's just keep this here. So yeah, it really was my fault. So I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time.